Testing. I'm not late. Who's late? I'm not late. Oh. Hello, Bungus. Anyways, business as usual. I did some sketching beforehand. Just try to. I'm trying out the new brush, but not really feeling it just yet. It is definitely softer, but I feel like the way that it works, especially if they're overlapping, unless I'm super precise. If not, it's quite easy to make the edges a little bit fuzzy. Like these kind of extra stuff. Like there's 3 different sets of colors here. Which is what makes it soft though. Like, so anyways, I'm trying to rewire my brain a little bit because it's I'm not used to this. I like stuff that's clear and very clear cut and like high contrast, so it makes it a little bit hard to work with. For sure. But anyways, what am I doing? Where's my reference? Oh, I don't have a reference. Never mind. No, I do need a reference. I'm just doing random sketches. I've been sketching for like an hour class. Plus. I was gonna keep sketching for a little bit more. Don't I have a hollow here somewhere? Do I need this section here? Actually, I can purge this section here. Where's my hollow? Oh. Oh, I guess I don't have a reference. Actually, this is below here. Grab the old man. You don't have like a super tight reference for the daughter here. I think it's because the anime hasn't caught up, so we don't have like the anime style. We have the original style, which I'm not that big of a fan of. But in any case, it looks like design-wise they're basically the same. So that's gonna be interesting to differentiate. I'm not gonna give them like their original codes anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's get hollow. Actually, no, hollow is my own reference now. I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna use my own stuff as reference. But once I cleared the checks. Oh. Huge. Dang it. Okay, get in front. Group? Okay. I don't really draw guy faces, so the guy face is gonna look a little bit feminine, possibly. Oh, I have one more reference here. Where is it? Put it up. Okay, where do I put this? Too many things to fit on my screen here. これでいいか。 Hello, George.
君がいなくて僕は叫んだ届かない世界に飛んでゆく変わらないまま眠りゆく
Struggling with perspective. Come on. Oh my god.
開いた一つ二つ歩くだるまさんが転んだコロコロコロコロ転んで名前さえも知らない世界歩んできた道を咲かせていく夏の涙かき鳴らしていく傷だらけでも僕は歌うたとえ信じられなくなっても一つだけの宝探し求め今日も僕は旅に出るんだ夏の青に僕はもう一度飛ぶ守るべきものは守れますか答えを知ってるのは僕だけれどただ気になるのさ一度だけでも夏は続いていくもしも叶うのならこれで最後にしよう
Oh yeah, I do. It's in the video description. It should be in the stream description. Yeah, no problem.
守りたいものが守れるなら僕はどこまでも旅に出るよ失ったからが枯れていっても振り返らないと決めたんだ生きている意味が空にあれば
Side views is better.
見上げてみたいと上を向いた1秒間でも笑顔になれたら空白さえ楽しめるのさ 「
This one's too hard at the moment, I think. Because there's two complexities here. One is the perspective, which I don't fully get yet. The other one is the fact that there's multiple characters next to each other, so the scaling needs to be right. And there's 3 body types here. Anyways. It's a good attempt, but I'll probably save that for some other day. Hello, G-Talk. Oof. Man, this is hard. So I need to deal with this one step at a time first. And I can't deal with a funny perspective yet. I'm gonna try to deal with just the mother and the daughter here. I'm gonna try and scale them properly. Once second character comes in, the scaling is needs to be tied down properly. And then we can bring in Mr. Lawrence. I need to do this one step at a time here.
君の言葉を飲み込んでいた毎日一人瞳離れてく僕は20年の日々で今愛する人に君に会えるといいのになバス停から眺める道ほらそこには海と波の花開き南と水面の待合室ここには一人僕は
It's OBS layering. It's OBS layering, so this is the reference layer and this is the actual display. So it's just on top in OBS. That's how it's always on top. Oops. Yeah, no problem. Hello, Toasquare. Indeed. Struggling. Oh my god. Do I enjoy drawing? 50-50, I think. Most of the time it's kind of like a grind, but I think recently I'm learning to manage expectations, and with that it's become a lot easier to take it in a more light-hearted manner. Because previously it was just very heavy, because my reason for drawing wasn't to have fun, and with it came a lot of just weight, I suppose, in general. Is that what he said? I mean, drawing, yeah, it's expectation, I guess. If you cannot meet your own expectation, it's just pain. So lower it or get better. I think in my case, I did both. He likes the challenge, oh my god. Man, I cannot sequence this correctly. Nothing is locking. I mean, wanting to challenge yourself, very respectable, honestly. I've heard people who say like they like to go out of their comfort zone. And I'm like, dang, dude. Really? Like, that's definitely not my kind of mentality. Yeah, master. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I'm gonna have to redraw the face from scratch, I think. I'm getting a little bit poisoned from the existing one. Makes it hard to shift things around, but oh, you like it? Because it's just a watercolor edge and the shading playing with each other to get the thing to go in one stroke here. Man, I hate front view faces, man. Oh, struggle day. But I have to struggle through this, because if every time I back off, it's just not gonna work out. I'm trying to work towards having these three characters in the same picture, and then I can put in backgrounds like these kinds. It will all be black and white first, and then as we do black and white studies, we can push into painted black and white, and then I can push into colors. So as I'm sorting out the rendering stuff by itself, I'm trying to sort out this character proportion nonsense, where because three of them are gonna be different size, they're gonna be different body frame, right? Because you have like adult male, adult female, and then child female, like a younger female. And then I need to get the height correct, the face correct. Oh my god, it's gonna be a challenge. And then we can draw something happy and positive, while maintaining a theme, while having an easy way to express different materials and environments and colors and lighting. So once this gets set up, I think the Twitter should blow up at some point. Yes, of course. Oh, the best. Doesn't look like the same style. Oh my god. But the hair is not really helping, is it though? Actually, I was just thinking about this because I was having a conversation with another friend. But yeah, honestly, I hate challenges. I think I used to like, you know, things that are skill based. I still like them. It's just that, man, is it tiring to grind for it. So I don't really like challenges anymore. I just want to do something and be good at it, and then that's it. I don't really want to try too many other things. That is my baseline. And then the problem here comes is that I have a goal that I want to achieve. And in order to achieve that goal, I have to constantly do new things. There's still a lot of things I haven't started yet. And yeah, I don't know how to phrase this. I think this is why I'm really thankful for my own character. Because if not for this character, I would have given up a long time ago. But because I have a promise to keep, I have to push. There's no option. It's not like a thing I get to choose. I'm just I wake up every day. I'm like, ah, yeah, okay, I gotta do this thing. And then that's the base sequence, but the base sequence is not enough. Like, how do I say this? Like, my friend, maybe I shouldn't talk about that, but like at some point in life, right? Okay, so that's, oh my god, I have to back up so much. So I think in the beginning, like everyone sort of, when you're growing up, you follow sort of this very natural progression in life. You're just going through everything that your parents tell you to do, and it feels natural to do. Everyone around you is doing it. You kind of know exactly sort of why you're doing it. Maybe you don't fully understand, like in your heart, but you understand to the conceptual level that, you know, you study more, you work for money, and then you become successful, you live a healthy and comfortable life. But then that at the end of the day is still just a natural flow. It's not exactly something you have technically chosen to do, I think. So there's two ways, like two routes about it. Either you go through this process without ever thinking about what is it that you maybe want for yourself, and you're okay with just accepting this, then I think you'll be fine. You'll be happy because presumably, assuming that you work and then you get what you want out of life, or you follow that path and you get the optimal outcome of that path, you'll be happy. And then the other one is you start to realize that, hey, this might not be what I want. And then you start to think, what is it that I want? And then you slowly go down this rabbit hole of trying to figure out what is it that you want. And I think most people do this a little bit later. And I think that's why they call it midlife crisis, is where they sort of realize that, hey, I've been following this formula for the entirety of my life. Maybe it's not what I want, you know? And then they start to question every choice that they've made. And I think that's what midlife crisis is. I'm not 100% sure. But I think for me, I started thinking about this stupid question a long time ago. Like, because I heard people saying, hey, you wanna do things that you like, and then you never work for a day in your life. Because I always didn't really like work, right? Because it's tiring. I was like, oh yeah, you know, something that can make me, I don't have to work. Like I don't have to feel this negative, tiring emotion anymore in the future. So yeah, okay, let me find out what is it that I want to do in life then. Then for the longest time, I couldn't find anything. And that got me really depressed. And then eventually, I think I found my character. And then that, only in the recent years, even after I had my character, I think for the most part, it's still just following the cycle, but then becoming more and more disgruntled because I'm realizing that I'm following the cycle, but I'm unable to break out of it because I don't know what to do. And then only later on, I start to, the amount of negative emotions packed up, and then slowly you get physical issues from whether be it the emotions themselves or like the lifestyle choices that arise as a result of those weights. And at some point you decided, or I decided that, you know, I want to do something different. And then that's how I came here, how I started doing art properly. That was 5 years ago. So I was struggling for like a good, since like 2008, I think it was, where I started really thinking about it. So 2008 and then 2020, and it's like 12 years of just like simmering in this pot. And then eventually broke out of it. But then the thing I realized is that even if you have that, so you have that one moment where you're at your lowest, where you have everything stacked up, and you sort of explode into this, I want to change my life, I'm going to do it, I don't fucking care what's going to happen, I don't care if I have to give up a lot of the other things that I've gotten so far, it doesn't matter, I'm just going to go and do it. Even if you have that moment and you realize that you want to do it, and there is still this problem where for the most part in your life, like in life, it's not going to be you're not going to be feeling this emotion. Once you felt it, it's going to last for a bit, maybe the longest you have ever felt something lasts, but it will wear off. And then the part after that, you have to still continue to work at it and then do that. That part is also really hard. That part is also really hard. Like 2020, I started trying to draw and doing everything, and if I look back at my Twitter, you can see like I posted a bunch of what I would consider bad art, because that was just how I started. But that was because I was feeling this really strong motivation and I was just pushing myself, and I was like, I don't care, I'm just gonna post it. And then after that, there's a huge period of absence, and that was because the thing sort of wore off. It wore off, and then it was just me, myself, and my thoughts again, just like the years before. But this time I'm not necessarily better either, right? Because just because you started working yourself doesn't mean you're getting what you want out of it yet. You're still in the thick of it. And you still have to push yourself. And there's still no difference in the sense that no one else is still out there to help you. Because if you have your thing, you have to be the one to push yourself out of it and work yourself out of it. And that part is also really hard. So that part I on and off. And that part actually somehow my life's sort of my lifestyle got even worse. But anyways, what I come to realize is that you kind of need something else to other than like an idea, other than like the initial resolve, hello Cat King, to keep pushing you. So going back to your question, sorry, this is a very long roundabout way to answer your question, but after all that, and with regards to your question about the grind, it's just that I've set it up in such a way that it's not just my character motivating me, but also that I have set up an environment that forces me to work at it as well. And that environment is here, is right now, is you guys basically. Because as I'm talking to more people, as I'm working on stream here, I'm setting up sort of a space in my life where I'm just going to be working on this thing, and I'm expected to work on this thing, and my body knows that I'm going to work on this thing, my mind knows I'm going to work on this thing, and not to be distracted by anything else. And then I'm working against sort of, I'm using my own sort of weaknesses in a sense to force myself to stay here, because number one, I've started a streak, right? I don't want to break the streak. That's something that I don't like doing. I just don't like breaking streaks. Number two, I don't like to say something and not do it. And I've already told you guys I'm going to do this every day on every single weekday for the rest of the year at least, right? I can't go back on my word. like how would I look at myself in the mirror? I already can't look at myself in the mirror. Every day I look at myself in the mirror, I don't really like the guy I see. So I can't stop. I literally cannot let myself stop, because the problem that comes as a result of me attempting to stop is so much worse. So everything just keeps me here. And then my friend is now at the precipice. Yesterday night we were having a chat, and he is at the precipice where he is experiencing that initial sort of stack up of frustration and negative emotions, where it's finally pushing him to make a very significant change in his mindset. Maybe not yet in his life, but once you make that change in your mindset, then the physical changes start to come out, right? So he is at the precipice, and I'm telling him that you need to have an environment that keeps you going, because it's really easy to fall even further. And yeah, and you also need to kind of have a goal. My goal was not very clear, so you also kind of poo-poo. It's also kind of poo-poo farts, but at least I still have a direction. I think he doesn't quite have a direction yet, so we'll see. Yeah, honestly, yeah, about being afraid of taking the first step, I'm not a very strong person. I don't think I'm a very strong person. Every decision I made is because it's backed up by some kind of logic that I think is logical, or it's just backed up because I was forced to make that step. So at some point I had to just find a way to force myself to take certain steps, because I wouldn't do it otherwise. I couldn't do it otherwise. Yeah, the first step. Yeah, it's not even like the first step, right? Because it's like the first series of steps. You have to keep moving after that first step. People say the first step is like half the battle, but it's like the first series of steps until you get on track into a rhythm, then that is half the battle. I would think. You have to get onto that rhythm. And you have to be able to keep that like rhythm. For me, like the threshold is about 2 months. If I start something, the initial burst of sort of motivated, super motivated, I'm gonna do this, I'm not gonna give up, it's gonna only last 2 weeks. And then only until I work for like about 2 to 3 months does it really become sort of a lifestyle. So the in between that 2 weeks and 3 months, that period is very critical. That period you need to have something that keeps you going to push you through. And for me, that period was what I mentioned before, was just me not wanting to be a hypocrite. Me being like, you know, I really don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone here. So even if I'm gonna suck at what I'm drawing, or like I'm not really gonna make any progress, or people are not even gonna watch me or like what I'm doing, it doesn't matter. I just have to go. Because it's gonna look even worse when I decide to give up. So, and then once the 3 months pass, it becomes like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna have to stream today. What should I do today? Oh, let me do this thing. Yeah, you know, that it should be fine. It should be fine. And I'll just do it. And then it's day after day after day after day. Like today, I'm actually feeling like, you know, every day I kind of feel it, in the sense that I feel like I feel emotions that work against this flow. Right now I'm feeling like, hey, you know, I've been struggling on this specific phase for the past hour. I haven't really churned anything out for the past hour, right? I have just been going around back and forth, trying my best, I suppose. But I'm results oriented. If I don't see anything come out, I think that is a waste of time. Especially if there's people watching me. It's like, I feel like I'm wasting you guys' time, because there's nothing even coming out of this. But I don't know. I just have to keep going. You know, like what else can I do? I'm just gonna have to keep doing this day after day. And then yeah, now that we're 8 months in, we're on the 9th month. I'm finally starting to see the improvement, right? You know how people say like art is always like your skill level and then your time is always gonna do this as it goes up. And then, but this sort of improvement here is really minimal, right? Like over a long period of time. But it's finally starting to become noticeable enough that I'm like, hey, we're going up. It's okay. Take your time. Try to go faster if you could, but you know, take your time. We're at least going up. And then before it was always just this, and I cannot see it. And all I see is this dip, because this dip is painful, right? Anyways, it was a bit of a rant. It's just because of things that's happening recently. And the conversation last night. Yeah, no, like I could move off of this. It depends on the mindset. So if I move off of the face and work on something else, I have to think of it as not running away from the face, because there's a tendency to do that. And if that's the case, I take a sort of negative hit. If I move off to something else and that doesn't work out, I take a negative hit. It also takes active effort, so that's why I haven't moved off, because I'm kind of autopiloting here. But you're right, I could just move off and come back. The thing is, I'm not feeling the face. If I don't feel the face correctly, I cannot sequence the rest, because everything is aligned sort of to the face. The face drives the emotion, and the emotion drives the lines and all the body and all the posture and everything else. And that's how I feel about it. I think it's a weakness. Right. The face isn't bad in like maybe the objective sense. It's not hitting a certain mark. It's not hitting a specific emotion that I want to drive through. And it needs to hit the emotion, and it needs to maintain the character's likeness, and it needs to maintain my stylization. So all of the guys need to line up. And that's the part that I can't figure out. There's no sort of rules or permutation or like, hey, try this 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, and then maybe you can push it in the right direction. I don't have that. It's always just a blank canvas with lines on it, and I'm just like, oh, try this, try that. Doesn't really work. And then I feel the heat. I'm like, anyways. Yeah, the emotion, yeah, there's no, like, what emotion would that be, right? Like, it would just be like a happy face, but like, I've been doing happy faces all along. Like, I don't know, maybe you should switch it up, but I guess that's what I want to convey. I want to convey like a happy hollow. And I want to send this family on like a random travel trip to like different countries and different parts of the world. And then I think that's my goal here. Also, I need to flip this because I need to see the face. I don't really care about the rest of the body. Yeah, for me, the eyebrows tend not to be a problem. Most of the time, it's the eyes. Because the eye frame itself, whether if it's going up, right, whether it's coming down, or whether if it's like straight, or whether if it's up, down, whether if it's up, down at an angle, or up, down in a curve, and then whether if the bump is near the front of the curve, or if the bump is near the back of the curve, like all of these things, I don't think about it too actively. And a lot of times I use the wrong one for the character, and then it messes up the checks, and then I'll get stuck. I think for her in the original, at least for the ones that I did, it's just one of these guys. I think one of these guys. It's just kind of in the middle, in the arc, which is what I kind of have here. I think I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait. And then the side of the face, whether if it's rounded or angular, how long the face is. I wish there's like a proper formula. I feel like no matter how many times I've drawn, like I've been, you know, we've at least been grinding this out quite a bit on stream, and I feel like no matter how much I've done, I still haven't really improved in this regard. Like I'm always still struggling with the same problems with the face. Not being able to capture the likeness, not using the correct shapes, the proportions and all that. It's always a problem. So I kind of want to align to what I have here. I want to try and get something to be consistent, to stick, so that can serve as our baseline here. Also, this being a front view is making me front views are weird. Yeah, she's not energetic enough. She's too muted. Her smile will definitely be like whoop. And get rid of the line weight here. Too small and drawing straight view faces. The thing I can never get properly is like the contour of the face for front views. It's always kind of weird. Like for Live 2D, I worked so long on the front view just because I couldn't get the proportion to look right. And then throughout the entire time I'm rigging, I'm constantly getting issues still because I still don't like it. So yeah, front view, man, seriously, is feels like a different beast every time. Yeah, like honestly, I feel like now that I'm starting to be able to draw anatomy a little bit better, maybe it's kind of okay to just stick to the same face angles. At the end of the day, it's the idea and the emotions that I'm trying to convey, not so much, you know, how many facial expressions I can do. But still kind of ingrained in me to try and spice it up with a little bit difference. Maybe the eyes are not long enough here. Also, I'm not getting the roundness, so it looks like her eyes are a little bit too sleepy. Need to have the space up top. Yeah, it's drawing fun. I guess it's a little bit more fun nowadays. It's drawing fun right now? Not really. But I have a vision. I see it. I see it in my head. I want to get it out. Is this art constipation? I'm just gonna call it art constipation instead of art block. I guess art block is when you don't really have an idea. Now you have an idea and you can't get it out. That's art constipation. Yeah, haha. Yeah, if they're sitting together, mother and daughter, it should be a little bit more thematic. Maybe they can share the same funny face or something. Spending a lot of time on this. I hope it pays off, but if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. I guess it wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. My drawing is frustrating when I draw exists detail down to the T. I see. Interesting. Like, honestly, the only fun time I'm having now is drawing existing characters with existing poses with a bunch of reference, because that's the only way that I can get stuff out. I would like to be able to draw with imagination, but I think I'm still quite a bit off of that. Just like shocked. Oh my god, stupid ass face, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Indeed. Yeah, I want to bring Hollow into the modern age, man. I think Spice and Wolf was the original thing that inspired me to pick up Japanese. Like, learning Japanese has been like a long journey. Like, because I properly only learned back in 2020, 2021, where I spent like a year on other grammar and stuff. But before that, I did a lot of groundwork, like learning the hiragana, katakana. I learned that like 10 years before 2020, I think, at least. I kind of just did that, and I just let it sort of sit. But then as a result, every time I see something Japanese, I can kind of try to read it. So I got a little bit of practicing over the decade. It's kind of funny, but anyways, and then the only reason I did learn the hiragana stuff was because I wanted to read Spice and Wolf in its original language. Sorry, why did I say it like that? In Japanese. In its original language. I say it as though it's like a weird language that doesn't exist anymore, but this character might also be the reason why my own character is a wolf. I don't remember anymore. At some point I really liked wolves. Like the animal as well. I just don't remember why. It might be this character. Well, like, the thing, I suppose, yeah, it kind of how do I say this? I don't want to agree, but I do have to agree nowadays. Like, the amount of time you have, the quality of the time, the capacity that you have mentally, it's not the same, right? You know, you have to pick and choose your battles. I really want to do so many things, but like, I'm starting to realize it's not feasible. It's you know, Live 2D, I could have spent the rest of the year on it, but like, is it something I should be doing, you know? Like I shouldn't. I could spend time and I could probably make something amazing, but like, I shouldn't. As long as I want to get art out. So I fully get the sentiment. But then the last night I also sort of realized that, hey, you know, 3 hours a day for like 8 months is showing me some results at art. Maybe I don't, you know, like 24 hours a day. I'm still spending 8 hours working. I'm still spending like 7 hours sleeping. Some other more hours traveling and also cooking and buying groceries and stuff like that. I guess I don't really have that much time either, huh? And spending 3 hours a day for 8 months is showing results. Then maybe, you know, maybe just spending 15 minutes a day on like a new language might not be that, you know, ineffective as I would like to think. But you know, then again, you know, all that rant before. So there's two sides of the equation. It's okay now because I can always pick it up. I will learn something as old brain. I don't know. Like I have always heard, like, you know, I do believe that as you get older, you know, the plasticity of the brain, I forgot which way it goes, but like it just makes it harder for people to learn. I do believe that. But like I feel like, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really tend to think of like it's gonna take me longer or shorter if I get older or not. I just kind of be like, oh yeah, do I want to learn it? If I do, I'll just figure out the most effective way that I can learn it now. And then I'm just gonna execute the plan, and then that would be that. I think the speed, yeah, probably would drop, right? But as long as you're working in your most efficient way, I suppose that is good. What is wrong with the current face? It's too gentle, I think. It doesn't have that sort of mischievous look that Hollow has. I think it's the eye frame again. Let me bump up the angle here. Nope, that's like tsundere eyes now. I need to just a little bit more controlled. Any difference here? Learning how to speak. I only care about reading and understanding. Is it going to be harder? No. I think honestly, if you just want, okay, kanji is going to be hard regardless. But I think if you only want to read and understand it, and only want to listen, for example, I think that's way easier than learning how to speak. Speaking is entirely different. Like, if I don't speak Japanese to my friends, I don't meet up with my friends and talk to them, I feel it. I feel the skills slipping off, very clearly slipping off. Like, even if it's just a week or two that I don't use it, I would start to wonder, hey, is this grammar structure correct? How would I phrase this thing, huh? But then if I start speaking to them for a while, I will get super warmed up and I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I just keep going, right? But then reading-wise, reading never really goes away, I feel like. Reading and understanding by just listening never really goes away. I'm not sure if it's just because there's more opportunities for me to practice those skills. I mean, I honestly, that is also probably true. Because speaking requires like a partner, unless you're really good at talking to yourself. So yeah, I think... No, I think like if that's what you want out of it, I think it's easier. Although kanji is always going to be a challenge. Oh, maybe kanji is more of a challenge in reading, yeah. Because when you're speaking, you don't necessarily need to know how to write or recognize a character. You just need to remember the sound and what it means. Anyways, I think it's the environment. Anyways, if you really want to learn something, if you immerse yourself in an environment that forces you to use it or be exposed to it constantly, I think you'll pick it up. As much as people like to say that, like, you know, as you get older it's harder to learn things, I still feel like humans are super adaptable. If you're constantly immersed in an environment that exposes you to it, I think you will pick it up faster than you would think. A big part of me learning Japanese was also just like always being on the Japanese side of YouTube. Everything I see and heard is I've seen or heard it's Japanese. Play games in original language waiting for translation. Oh yeah, like then you should definitely my path is just because I enjoy Japanese VTubers, so you know, being able to watch them in their own language was what I tried to work on. So I watched a bunch of clips that was in Japanese but subtitled in English. Subtitle in English. Did I ever do that? I know I did that, but I don't think that's the part that helped me learn. I think most of the hearing Japanese, seeing English was done in anime throughout the decade. And then after that, when I was learning, I was hearing Japanese and seeing Japanese. And I'm recognizing the characters and I'm recognizing the sounds and then mapping the sounds to the characters, as well as trying to capture the meaning. And any kanji that I don't know, I pick it up, I put it into a translator, I leave it in like a huge like Google Translate sort of, you know, the text box. It's huge, it's super long, like the entire page is filled with just words. And then once in a while I will go back and I'll take a look. I didn't really take it too seriously. Just kind of going back and take a look sometimes. And then yeah, and then over time I suppose because even VTubers, right? VTubers, they will end up making the same jokes, they'll talk about the same topics. They will use the same sort of memes and ideas and stuff like that. So you'll be exposed to similar ideas over and over. Hang on a second. I need original hollow real quick. And that would reinforce the learning. Oh, they drew her eyes like downwards in the new... Wait, is that how it was original? My image of Hollow is very different from the actual anime, I think. Like, I think I always feel like once I fall in love with a character, I just sort of ignore the original canon now. Like, at some stage, the stage where I fall in love with the character is where the canon just stops. And then my brain kind of takes over with the personality. And then over the years, I think she got transformed into a slightly different character, perhaps. Maybe not so much. Oh no, actually I got it from here. I actually have this VR game where you can go in and it's just Hollow and you play as Lawrence, right? So you're basically Lawrence, and then your wife and your waifu and your daughter Ro will just freaking like walk around, talk about random shit. I forgot what is it that they did, but it's pretty cool. It's only like an hour. I remember it was kind of expensive for like an hour-long experience, but at the same time, you know, it's still like a very unique experience back then. This was like 2020? I don't know, when VR was like first kind of taking off. Was when I got this. It's pretty cool. Silence Suzuka. I see. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Okay, now I need to... Okay, because I tend to draw the characters younger. Anyways, now I need to make the daughter a little bit younger, even more younger, because otherwise we cannot get any difference here. Original Oculus. I see. Oh yeah, this face is much better. I'm aligning this much better, I think. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Hang on. Hang on a second, the contour is gonna kill me here. I always tell my friends, like, if you can play VR, if you can experience VR, you should, because this is the beginning. We are at the beginning. Imagine like being back like when the internet was first conceived, having experienced that and then experience it today. I think you experience emotions that you never otherwise experience, I feel like. And right now we're standing at the press, like the very beginning, you know. Future generations will never be like, will never understand what it's like to see all the screen doors and like all that nonsense. Phantom Touch. Oh yeah, like the oh my god, it reminds me of the VR chat people. So what they call in Japanese VR kankaku. It just means VR shit. Kankaku. How do you write it again? Kankaku? Shit, how do you write kaku? This? And I think it's this, but anyways, it just means like touch, feeling. So it's like VR touch. So basically it's a bunch of people who have hypnotized or like managed to mental gymnastics themselves to the point where they can feel people touching them in game. You know how like when someone puts like a finger at your forehead like this, and then you feel it even though it's not touching your forehead? It's kind of like the same thing, but with like apparently your entire body. I'm not sure how that works because they would need like, you would need like a really good imagination, you know, because you won't be able to see people touching your body, especially not the parts that people tend to, you know, want to touch. So I don't know, man. Like I don't have it. Other than like all the stuff that's coming towards my face, I feel danger, but like VR touch, phantom touch, very cool. I think. I mean, it's a new entire dimension to your experience. But I think to people who don't understand like myself, it might seem a little bit slightly insane. You know, hard to understand. Not judging though. I mean, I think people should just have fun. Honestly, like the other day I was talking about how this guy was really bitter. I think he, like, you know, in VR chat he was just making fun of the other person, being very antagonizing to them just because they said that they were a streamer and they were gonna go pro in like a, you know, FPS team. Maybe it rubbed them the wrong way. Maybe they felt like he was showing off. Maybe they don't, you know, respect that, they don't like that, but it's fine, you know, like whatever, man. Like he's being proud of what he has achieved. You know, like they were wailing on him like for like a good 15 minutes. They were just telling him like, oh, what were they saying, man? They were like saying, you know, you're so full of yourself. You're not even like a big YouTuber. You only have like 600 people, huh? You have like 800 videos and you only have 600 subscribers? Like, so you get like 0 something viewers per video? What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? And like, and I don't know how to stop them. It's nothing I could do. I don't know any of them. They're all strangers to me. I just met them. I just started talking to one guy and the other two guys just started coming in on him. Broski. But people gotta chill out, man. Like, it's gotta relax. Yeah, VR chat, yeah. What changed my life? VR chat will be also one of the big ones for sure. Just being, I feel like I've always had the wrong notion. Because I tend to like to work alone, right? Because I think that's the most efficient way to do things. I don't have to worry about other people's input. I don't have to worry about oh, I'm Asian. I don't have to worry about other people's input. I can go by my own plans and my own decisions. But ever since I started talking to people in VR chat, I think it's been very eye-opening. I have to change hollow proportion. It's gonna be hard to split this. I mean, the original is kind of okay. I just need to figure this out. I need okay. I need a lolly reference now. I need to get the face proportion a little bit better. Do I have people here? We have these kinds, but I don't really like these kinds so much. And then we've got these kinds, but also it's like kind of doesn't feel right. With the face should be smaller. Just that the proportions make the eyes bigger, I think. And the cheeks. Mouth? Let's just sort this out slowly here. Yeah, I need to make her eyes open up more energy here, and then oh, I just realized Booba. Oops. Anyways, this should work. This should work. But the problem is they have the same hairstyle. They're basically an exact copy. Just a little exact copy here. Although, but in the 3D, maybe they got lazy. But over here, it's the same thing, huh? Her hair is shorter. Oh, risky search. I think, yeah, on the western side, like that word has just been associated with bad things. I don't know, maybe the streamer get flagged for me saying it. Everything is such a mess now. Honestly, like I was searching up the references for like mother and daughter, and you know, everything is kind of messed up now. That if you search that, like even, you know, funky stuff pops up. You know, it's not the best. I think so. Two characters next to each other. I need to put interaction. The hair needs to tie the two together spatially, and it's a problem. Let's see. My face isn't long enough. Oops. My eraser broke. That's why all the erasure is causing so much junk, because I cannot use the actual hard edge without having to switch my tool, which I'm too lazy to do. So it ends up just got a bunch of half erased lines like this. GG. Tablet is GG. Space. Oh, whoa, okay, you guys didn't see this, but my tablet was sliding off. It was just gonna fall. I caught it. No +1 for me today. Can I open the eyes here? Facing? But the original was defined by this, I think. My eyes are still not long enough, I think. No, but it depends on the expression. I still want to pop this out a little bit more. Yeah, it could be it's definitely a little annoying, I suppose, but it's also very endearing, you know. At this point, my equipment has gotten to the point where, like, if you're not me, it's gonna be next to impossible to work. Because you have to be careful of so many different things. Which makes me feel special, you know. I'm the only one who can use this properly. I have to be careful of the sliding, the wires, my pen not working correctly, not bumping into anything in this current setup. Resetting the position every so often. It would. It would. It'd be like a. What was that One Piece ship called? Sunny Go? Sunny Go Mary? Wait, no, is it called Mary? Shit, I forgot. And there's like a whole song. Man, I remember crying to that song so many years ago. I think. At least like a decade ago. Ah, oh, fuck. How the fuck did it jump, dude? Oh my god, dude. What? I just reset it, dude. Stupid ass, Okay. I need to go look for this number here. 28. 67. Yeah, I've been dropping my tablet so often. I want to give them similar expressions to really tie in the mother and daughter theme here. Look at these two. They're like robots, no expression. Yeah, Hollow doesn't have the right look. Hollow still doesn't have the right look. Might be the eyebrows actually. I want to do a 100-day challenge of just wolf characters. That'd be kind of cool. Go through every single franchise, every single IP out there. Yeah, every single character. Kid's head is kind of big. Giant heads. It'll be cool to do like a 100-day challenge. Wait, did I just say that? Sorry, my brain wasn't recording. Autopilot mode. Man, the amount of skill required. But I think we should be able to get to that level, I think, within the year. As long as I stop, you know, spending all my time on sketches. Start doing more render studies and black and white and value and stuff like that. Because being on stream, man, seriously, is forcing me to really pay attention to what I'm doing. So like the clouds yesterday, I do it once and it's kind of just there. I constantly hear myself thinking about it. Okay, I think she's a little bit too small now. What is the target range here? What is the age range here? Man, this hollow is too tiny, man. She's like a sister. She's not like a mom here. This looks a bit too young, I think. Well, no, we could still go for it though. But how would she be sitting? Wait. She'll be too small to like, if they're sitting next to each other, I think she'll be too small to reach the shoulders like this. Maybe I'll tweak the age a bit. I'll just bump her up a couple years, maybe. I can. €10. Actually, I have no idea. Like what? How many euro is how big? I have no idea. Yeah, this is why like drawing 2 characters is like more than just double the work. They need to be different enough, but still similar enough to be cohesive as a single image. Hello, my name is... Yes, welcome, welcome. Ask a chance to write my story into a manga and publish it in one go. Oh, yes. I always think, like, I always found it very interesting that mangakas are, like, you know, they're just serializing without necessarily knowing the ending of their own story sometimes. And I guess it's kind of cool. You're kind of also discovering the story along with everyone else, but, like, man, I would not be comfortable with that. I would want to know everything. At least plan everything out first before I would even attempt to try to serialize something. So I need to know that I can do it first, you know. I don't have any faith in myself if I haven't already done it. To trust myself to perform under pressure. Like, why would I subject myself to that? But yeah. Hello, Kirio. Yeah, don't say that. You what's the word? You get it. What's the word? Nurture? Nature? Wait. Culture? No, culture is it. Cultivate? Anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the... I mean, like, I do it all the time, but, like, I would still say that if you can help it, don't think too much about, like, the skill level and stuff like that. If you can figure out what is it that you like to see or you want to draw, and you just work towards that, I think that would be nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, being able to, you know, finish your story, have everything straightened out and done. And then just release it at one go. What would be... okay. Yeah, I guess Hollow is like 5,000 years old or something, but like, Lawrence was like how old when they met? Yeah. I'm trying to get the legit age. Lawrence, Spice, and Wolf age. It was 25 years old at the start of the story, so they probably have gotten... oh, actually, no, it was canon, right? That they have a kid. So how old would the kid be? Just okay, he is 34 to 35 in Spice and Wolf VR2, which is the one that I have here, I think. Which is the one with the daughter. So the daughter cannot be older than 10. Canonically. Sorry, why do I care? Why do I care? Who are these characters? This is from a franchise IP called Spice and Wolf. It started out as a light novel, so this is the book, the cover of the first book. How do I show this? It's about this. It's set in like a medieval setting, and then our protagonist, who is like this dude, he's like a merchant. He's trying to sell shit, and then this wolf girl over here, she's like a deity of harvest. So people used to worship to her in order to get good harvest and stuff. But I think this... were they slowly stopping to do that? I can't remember. But anyways, they met. They went around with nonsense because she's like a deity. She's lived for a long time, so she knows a bunch of merchant economics, finance knowledge, while he is just trying to sell shit. Anyways, and then at some point in time, apparently they got a daughter, because I didn't read that far. I mean, I only watched the first version of the anime, which was released in 2008, 9. It was like a long time ago. ...2008. So this was the one I watched, the 2 seasons. I wanted to read the book, but I never got around to reading it. I still don't know if I can read it though, to be honest. Like, the language that was used in Spice and Wolf light novel was known to be a little bit on the difficult side, because they were talking about economics, they're talking about the pretty technical stuff. So, but in any case, the remake is made in 2024. And I believe I don't know if the remake goes a little bit further in the story than the first 2 seasons did. Because I never watched it. I just like the original. I don't really like remakes. So, I haven't watched it yet. I should though. I think you will find it interesting if you like, because it's a little bit more like sort of, what's the word, like, you know, like how like in Death Note and like in Code Geass, there's a bunch of people fighting it out with their brains and thinking about stuff. You know, there's some of that, I suppose, because they're like setting traps for other bad people, or like they're, you know, like trying to make more money, or trying to, like, you know, get people to pay them more money, stuff like that. I don't know, like I can't quite remember that clearly anymore. Yeah, honestly, the story never really wasn't really that interesting to me, huh? I think, because now that I think about it, I don't really remember any of it that well. I just really like the character. That was it. Maybe this is my original waifu. She probably was, I think. Honestly, I just didn't recognize her as one. But I don't own any merch of hello, Devay. Yeah, at this point, I think we're going back to just being out by ourselves. We're just gonna do our own thing here, mostly work, I think. No, sorry, let me rephrase, Duvet. I'm preferring to work alone, I think. It's not so much about whether people don't want to be here or not available. I just never asked, because there is a certain quality to just being by yourself and just chilling. Because if I invite people, I tend to try to I try to balance it out a bit, because it would be kind of bad if I just invite people, ignore them, and do my own thing. Right? Because so if I don't invite anyone here, I can just be a little bit freer. First artist, yeah, like her original artist, Lemon Mito. Man, I remember going to his stream and asking him where he learned art. Was he like self-taught, or was he what? And then he said that he was self-taught back then. That was how many years? That was 5 years ago, I think. Is it similar? I can't quite see the similarities myself, I think. I like he's trying to draw like furry stuff, but his proportion for the avatar that he has was is very unique, shall I say. It's not any proportion that I tend to see. Because the head versus like the body ratio is it's like a huge head with like a tiny stalk and like a body like this. I don't tend to see that. I tend to see more yeah, it's now furry art time. How's the Japanese furry like again? I kind of forgot. The kimono style. I think my muzzle is a bit too big here. Man, I can't. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I still have some artists that I follow. It's been a while though. Unknown individual. Yes, yes, yes. I think the muzzle's not popped out enough. Do they have shoulders? Anyways, it's not really, it's kind of off topic here, but... Yes, I do agree with the sentiment. It's just that Western Fury is more, trying to be more realistic. You know, the proportions are trying to be more realistic, where Japanese versions are, as usual, trying to be cute, first and foremost, which I believe is very important in anything that I draw, or anything that, well, just like in general, I think like art. Yeah, the years. Oh yeah, there's that one chart that I have that has like a whole bunch of different styles for drawing the years. Is it here? God damn it, man. I have so many reference for it now. I don't know where everything is anymore. But I know one place where I can definitely find it though. So if you, let me show you the thing real quick. I think it's analysis here. Git. Oh, it's here. Surely it is here, right? Yeah, it's here. So, you get to pick and choose the type of years that you like. You know? Let me find a link for you so you can use it as a reference here. So 2KM222. As long as they haven't changed their Twitter handle, I can find people. Once they change it, it's GG. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Ah, yes, we do have a Discord that I'm not active in. I apologize. My Discord is just, it's mostly a place for you guys to hang out. If you guys want to help each other or talk about random stuff. It's kind of what it's for. Also a place to announce whenever my streams get locked out. Because copyright music. I don't know what the pose I'm going for with this too. The original reference I found is a bit too cold, I think. They're just kind of sitting there with no emotions. These two, with their personalities, I don't think they will just sit there. Hollow's face is still too soft, I think. Her expression is not quite that sort of independent, strong, and mischievous look that I'm hoping for. Trying to get at. I need to bring this part down a little bit more, so she's got a little bit more of an I don't know, man. I think the evaluation is getting corrupted by all the emotions and evaluation results previously. So I'm not able to sort of see it clearly here. I don't want to disappoint anyone, but I think most likely this is a wash. Like, this sketch here is probably gonna be a wash. By that I mean that it's probably gonna be dumped. I'm just gonna leave it unfinished. Because when things are not aligned, I cannot bring it to a finish comfortably. And it's just gonna be kind of poo-poo. Even if I keep trying. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, all my sketches are preserved as long as I don't lose the CSV files, I guess. Oh yeah, like I would never throw away stuff even if it's bad, I think. Oh no, actually I lied. I definitely did erase stuff when I don't like it before, but for the most part I try to keep things because a big part of why I want to draw is so that I can keep things, you know, I can immortalize things in art. I can keep emotions and ideas and characters alive. So you know, destroying stuff doesn't really fit that theme, for sure. Man, Hollow is loud, man, I think. Hollow is like probably kind of annoying. Hmm.
キラキラこぼれてく永遠の星は溢れてしまうほど泣きそうだったいつまでも
Oh, paper and pencil.
待ち続けて指先に宿
Paper and pencil is really cool, I think. I cannot draw properly with paper and pencil because there's a lot of undoing that I need to do. I think, like, yeah, it's like people sometimes say you should practice drawing with a pen because then it makes you think about every stroke you make and you overall gain confidence. And competence faster because you're more punished for making bad stuff. I cannot hit this mark. I don't think I can hit this mark properly today. It is what it is. Let's just do quickly block out the body real quick and see what I want.
君の言葉を飲み込んでいた毎日一人瞳離れてく僕は20年の日また愛する
Fubuki. Really? I don't see Fubuki at all. Fubuki for me is locked back, like my image of her is locked all the way back in 2020, because that's the one that really got me inspired. So she is immortalized in that state, and I also don't watch her streams, so I don't actually know what kind of person she is properly. So she just kind of exists as like almost like a separate entity from her real self, I think. Oh, the reference? I see. Oh yeah, like yeah, blah, blah, blah. Please feel free to go and draw, man. Like when you guys, so for me, like I can chat and like draw at the same time, but you guys can't do that. So just feel free to ignore me, and then just go draw. You guys don't have to interact with me. You can just pretend I'm not here. Oh man, I'm not really sure when I'm bringing this. I'm still very bad at imagining things. I'm still very heavily reliant on references. The hope was that as I work through lots and lots and lots of different references, eventually some of these ideas will get stuck in my head and I can understand it to the point where I can just not use that reference anymore. But then I'm starting to realize recently that my mental capacity really isn't enough to do passive learning like that. So I'm gonna either have to properly study and then try to memorize shapes. So instead of just studying it once, I will have to do it once, then remove the reference and do it 10 more times to really drive it home. Otherwise, it's not. I need a better reference first. Absolutely poo-poo parts. Maybe this is a better reference. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Magma. I completely forgot about Magma. So, the last time we were talking about this was February. And I made a board. I made a Magma board for February. And then I was like, yeah, we could do this. You know, we can be like, oh, every month we can take a look at what people have done and make a new board for the new month. Hello, it's September. Definitely forgot about it. Do people actually draw on the Magma board? I don't feel like there's a lot of people on it. Because the last time I checked it, although that was a few months ago, it was just my VR chat friends who did something. And like two other person, I think. I didn't know it was open. I see. Oh man. Okay, hang on 1 second. Hang on, why do I have a dude sharing his screen? Let me take a look. What are they doing? Oh, I see. Where is the magma board? There is a place for it, I think. Draw Together. It's the Draw Together channel. See, magma February 2025, dude. Hello. This is what's on here currently. Also, why is that February 2026? Then we're making canvases for like an entire year because there's no activity. Why is that February 2026? But yeah, like at the Draw Together channel, there's a link there. I believe I made it so that anyone has the link should be able to draw. I think it doesn't have to be you don't have to be part of the group. So if you'd like to participate. Yes, of course. Oh man, I spent like 2 hours trying to sketch, but I haven't really gone anywhere, so I think I'm just gonna change. I'm just gonna swap it out for more studies. I'm going to go and study more clouds because they are fluffy and look yummy. Where is it? Here. Oh. Alright, I'll still study this guy, I guess. Let's see. High C001X. Is this painted? Oh my god, is this painted? Man. Still a long way to go, man. So long. Oh yes, Duvet. Star and Diamond. Sounds like a Hero Academia hero. I think that was Star and Stripes. The big muscular lady. Like me. Oh my. Mostly lines, I guess. Lines that's holding everything together. And then the painting comes after. Man, I'm looking at the leaves and I'm getting flashbacks to when I was drawing the flowers. I guess these are flowers too. I like the fact that lines still is like the main focus, I think. Like the main thing holding things together, but I think it's a lot of lines. It's a lot of tiny shapes. Definitely like bigger shapes like that more. At least like 70-30. Pretty cool, cute, and sexy style. Yeah, like style, yeah, I have the same issue. I don't know what is it that I want. Which is why I kind of gave up. I think honestly at this point my thinking is no longer about what kind of style exactly, but like more of like the ideas that I want to portray now. And because my idea is I just want to go for like a happy family vibe with the 3 of them. So I'm gonna do my best to just make that vibe come through, and then whatever style that I end up with is just whatever style that I guess I'll be using. And then when that thing stabilizes, then I can go back to doing more videos and examining other people's styles and then be like, ah, yes, this is why it's different from mine. So maybe I can incorporate some elements, maybe I can don't incorporate some elements. Honestly, it's kind of hard to blame like the AI people too. Like honestly, like art is so hard. Art is so hard. They shouldn't be like stealing other people's shit for sure, but like, man, it's like so hard, man. There's so many aspects and dimensions to everything. The styles, the kind of shapes that you want to use, the colors, the rendering, the blending. I mean, I'm sure like most of people haven't really truly maybe like considered every single possibility. But I am the kind that really wants to like think through everything and then make a conscious decision to be like, hey, I've considered all the options. This is what I want because of X, Y, and Z. And that's why it's so overwhelming for me, because I need to understand like what is all the different styles first before I can be like, oh yeah, this is where I want to be in this solution space. And yeah, it's kind of hard to eat everything at once, especially if you're learning by yourself. No one's there to explain to you different things. Like I'm looking at this now and I'm understanding, hey, lines and textures pretty heavy, you know, like it can get a little bit noisy. In this case, it's the only part here, so I guess it makes sense. It still strikes a balance that I like. But I wouldn't leave the entire canvas like this, right? And then the colors being used, the proportions, the oh man. The colors, splotches. It's a broken dream that I give. I think so, because like if you use AI, right? Okay, if you're using AI for Guna material, I think that's different. But if you're using AI to portray like stories or like to put your favorite character in like a specific scenario, that is not sexual, right? I think those are individuals that maybe had a dream and that they have given up, or their life doesn't have like they don't have the circumstances in life to do something about it. Like I was talking to my friend last night, and he doesn't really have a good, he isn't really in like a good position to be doing more than just keeping himself alive. And then in situations like that, like I don't know if I can blame them. I wouldn't like. I might blame them if they're trying to steal money from the original artist, but if they're trying to, you know, see their dreams come true in some like some amount, then yeah, that's why I think every day I can sit here and then do this is a good day. I have the capacity to do it, I have the health to do it, I have the financial, economical, all the other kind of nonsense eco words to allow me to do this. I think that is a good day. Also, thank you, Toasquid, for showing our unknown individual around. Yeah. Anyways, it's I think one day I hope I can like maybe like I'm mostly working for my own character, I think. But like one day I might bring in some of my real life friends as like characters. I can immortalize them, and then there's also people that were lost along the way, I think. I think it'd be cool to give them like a little bit of like a memorial, so to speak. In my own story as well. That would be cool. Did I try something? I'm kind of lazy at doing actual value studies. I don't really want to do the value part. I just kind of want to, you know, do the painting part, the form part, the rendering part. And in such situations, maybe I can just take this, for example. I can turn this black and white. I'm just gonna freaking blur the hell out of it. And just blur the hell out of this, and then like just use the values that is already available, because as a result of this, I will lose most of the details, but I have a lot of the values available still. And then I have the rough positions of the clouds, and this allows me to focus purely on just rendering the clouds. No, you know what? I shouldn't do this because I just remembered that I'm also kind of bad at plotting it out in the first place. So I do need to work through from the beginning, I think. If I just wanted to get to the details, I think that would have been fine. But in this case, it's not that simple here. I need to get my reference on screen here. Or not. Okay, I don't care. Whatever, man. Just do whatever. Control-Alt-G, was it? Control-Alt-G? Control-Alt-G, okay. There we go. Black and white reference here. Black and white canvas here. Focusing mostly on just bringing the forms to life. And it's probably going to take around 2 hours at least. And then we might, if we're lucky, get something like this on the left. Right, okay. The sequence is already written. My control is still the same sequence. So everything should be assigned. Should be fine here. Alrighty then. So how do I paint again? I was using this brush, yes, okay. I'll block up shapes for a second. Might be too bright, might be too dark, I don't know, can't tell. 50%. I see, unknown individual. I think it's a good start. You have an idea of what you want to draw. Actually, where would I even what would I even suggest? I don't know, like, what would you do in the very beginning of art? Like, what would be a good practice? Like, if you just want to draw characters like that. Because the way I started is I just look at other people's art that I liked, and then I just try to mimic it. Kind of like what I'm doing now, honestly, no difference. Man, this music is so good. I'm gonna ignore the stuff at the bottom here. Only clouds. Man, the moment it's not side by side, I'm already getting scared. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I see. You're saying, oh, in the beginning, I think when you first started out. Ah, I see what you mean. I mean, I didn't really do that either, I think. It's really hard to understand what is it that you need to do. You're just doing it by yourself. Trying to figure your way out. Art is not beginner friendly. Art is not beginner friendly. So I'm different from yesterday. I'm really trying to set up shifts. I think it might be a little bit too ambitious right now because I don't have the values in place. But at the same time, I also don't quite care about the values. I should respect the workflow because it's not just about getting it done. It's also about the process, I think, that I want to figure out. But man, it's so much easier to just be like, oh, look at all these nice shapes. I feel good about myself. Kind of makes sense to me to start this way though. I don't know. Anyways, worth a try at least. I mean, yeah, honestly, shouldn't think too much about how I'm working. Just work. If it doesn't work, just change it for the next time. Just don't need to be so hard about the process. Oh, right, I'm painting on the same thing. Ah, shit. I was gonna resize my canvas, but I guess I cannot. I have to shift this manually here. A bit too near the top. Oh yes, music ended. I was listening to the set of music because they were giving me vacation vibes, like the light-hearted sort of happy vibes of like the happy family I wanted to draw here. But now that we're off of that, let me not waste that, and then I'm just going to go and listen to something random. Where's my synthwave Miku? Synthwave Miku. Where are you at? Okay, it's not recommending me that. I'm just gonna have to bump over. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Yes, my name is Me, M-I. If you want an English name, I do have an English name. It was from my Twitch from a long time ago when I used to do this on Twitch, like the streams on Twitch. Oops. You can just use this first half, which is Zach. No one ever knows how to pronounce the second half, and that's because I didn't pronounce this. When I came out with this name all those years ago, I pronounced this wrongly, so it doesn't ever work. So if you just try to read the word, it's not gonna make any sense. But yeah, you can just use Zach too if you want. But yeah, otherwise it's Me if you want to use Me. That's what my VR chat friends call me, Me. Not confusing. Hello, Lloyd server. Anyway, yes, welcome. Welcome to my welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah, so nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Reminds me of VR chat, man. VR chat is interesting for sure. Although in VR chat, half the time, like 80-90% of the time, you never see them ever again. It's just how things go. Sorry, whose house? Lord Server's house? Call me babe. Go for dinner first. Milk him for dinner first. Sorry, milk might not be the right word here. But you should definitely get dinner. Man, I've never been to like a Michelin starred restaurant. I wonder what it's like. Is it really that good? I never really like expensive food, so I have the feeling that I probably wouldn't like what they serve there. Never liked expensive food. I like my cheap processed food, man. Like McDonald's sausages, bacon and eggs. And like what else is there? Hash browns. Oh my god, hash browns is so fucking good, dude. I'll never be what's the word? I'll never stop eating McDonald's. I mean, I stopped eating McDonald's recently because I'm struggling with my stomach problems, but The moment is gone, man. I'm going right back into McDonald's. Getting my fill of carcinogenic food. Allegedly. Not allegedly. Just joking. Don't sue me. Thank you. Needless to say. Beef Wellington. Food is art. I think food can be art. But I think there's too many people who try to make it an art, where first and foremost it should just be something that is yummy, yummy, delicious in my tummy wummy kind of thing. You know, I think the focus is not right for a lot of people. If you're like in like an artsy kind of place and that's the thing that you're doing with your restaurant, I suppose that's fine. But I think there's a lot of people who are just doing it because they're like, what is an art? I get to do what the fuck I want, and then it's like not edible. So nostalgic and delicious, man. I don't have it. I think like, oh yes, Lord Silver Macca's did not help. Macca's did not help. Also, thank you for the Macca's. I love them Australian, and I don't know if New Zealand has like the same accents there, but like I do love my Australian accent. G'day, mate. Yeah, it's Macca's. Good Arvo. What else do you guys say, man? I forgot. But anyways, yeah. Hello, Yugami. Refreshing drink. Oh yes, also I'm answering the questions in order. In terms of nostalgia, I've never gotten nostalgia from food. I mostly got nostalgia from smells. But also very rarely nowadays. Am I a foodie or a refreshing drink guy? I don't know. Maybe food more than drink. Possibly. Oh man, I really shouldn't have used the airbrush to bring the values down. Now it looks really weird to me. Because I have this gradient thing going on. I don't like the gradients. Because it's so easy to affect too many things at once. Yeehaw. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that scene. I can see it in my head. My god. I don't know. Like, I don't really have a specific smell, but I think if like I smell books. Nah, not really. I'm not sure. Books doesn't work. Huh? My old house was kind of like not like very nice smelling. I think like it just smells kind of old. It's not like smelly, right? It's like it's just kind of old smelling, you know. So if I smell like old stuff, maybe. Yeah, you should definitely share your art. I think like artists should definitely share their art. I honestly believe this, but I also completely cannot do this properly. Like if it's not good enough for me, I don't want to share it, and I completely understand it. But at the same time, I also feel like every time I've shared something that is bad, that I consider bad, I learn something from it as well. I feel like I can, you know, I don't know how to say it. You feel like it's not the end of the world. It's not that important to always be like super impressive. Sometimes it's important to just be like, hey, I've done the work. Hey, you know, this is my idea. I tried to make it happen. Maybe it's not the best, but I tried, and then here it is, you know, please take a look. I feel like that is very empowering sometimes. And honestly, people who can post their art even if it's not, you know, not objectively good, I feel like it's it shows like them as a person has that self-confidence. And that self-confidence is really necessary for art, I think, because you're expressing your ideas, you know. If you can't stand behind your ideas, which I couldn't for a long part, I feel like it's it's really hard to make something happen. Sometimes you just kind of have to go out there and then put yourself out there, even if it's poo-poo. Not saying that your art is poo-poo, but just from self experience. I wish I had posted more back then. This is why, like, if you go to my old Twitter, like the really old ones that I posted a long time ago, I knew it was bad, but I still posted it. Because I didn't want to get too caught up. And after you post it, you know, there's that sense of, hey, this one is done, let me move on to the next one as well. Helps you move on as well. So it's all pretty good. I think it's very beneficial. But at the same time, yeah, like even though I do art, I can't really do that personally. And I think that people, especially people who don't do art, they're just gonna see and be like, why are you posting this? It looks so bad. You should feel bad. Why are you doing this? Like, you're not even good, dude. Why are you pretending like you're good? I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Anyways, you should do what you feel like doing. I just think that posting stuff in general is a good idea. Sorry, furry art account? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Allegedly? Hello, what are you talking about? He's suspicious. Feeling kind of bad about this, what I have right now on stream. It's kind of poo-poo. Oh, the stupid gradient I put in. I'm gonna freaking... Is the art community toxic? I don't feel like that's the case. I don't know. I'm not part of any big art community other than my own. Which, you know, as you might imagine, is kind of biased. Because I will never think that it's bad. So... I generally feel like everyone has been pretty kind. I think most of the nonsense I saw online has always been about the AI stuff. And I guess reasonably so, like people are just really... I mean, I can't tell anymore. So I am like, hey, is this AI? And then realize that, hey, it's not AI. And then, of course, I don't go out there and calling people out about it, but like, it's everyone's up in arms with all this AI nonsense. Yeah, cloud chasing. Honestly, I find it really hard to judge people nowadays. Like, I feel like I understand exactly the motivations for doing so. I wouldn't do it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Can I fault them for it? Maybe they should have done it certain things differently in certain situations, but like, it's at the end of the day, it's like humans want human things. I mean, I guess this is like the human thing that they want. It's fine. Yeah, at this point, honestly, I'm starting to realize I like the blocky colors. I like the it's very cartoony. I feel like the one we did yesterday as well as. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's not that great. It looks kind of flat. So, because the original has a bit more gradient, a bit more nuance that sort of shows the original cloud's overall form, whereas everything here is just strictly one color go somewhere. I should add a bit more gradient here, maybe it will help. It's just a massive mask kiss? Okay. I've never heard of that before. Like a guy that's just a mask kiss for like criticism, I guess. Like maybe not even like constructive criticism, just like criticism for art. That is interesting. I see more movement and dynamism on the original of the yesterday's study. So you mean like as in compared to mine, right? I think my shapes are too monotonous here. They have like longer shapes, smaller shapes, shorter shapes, and then especially this part is a little bit more flatter. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, you see, I said that I was proud of this yesterday. Now I'm looking at this, I'm like, kind of mid. Maybe like more twisting. Indeed. I know I'm not exactly studying it like I think other people might, in the same way that other people might. I think a lot of people, when they study, they are trying to get a very similar result to the original, right? Because then, and only then, can you really learn all the different possible techniques, I guess, like the different ways that they have stylized or like move their brush and stuff like that. But at this point, I'm really just trying to overcome this mental hurdle of painting in general. So anything that lets me just blot something out that looks fine, I'm okay. Yes, Igami. Thank you for joining. I'll see you soon. Oh, okay. See you later then. See you later. Twisting, huh? Twisting. I don't fully get the idea of twisting though. What would twisting look like? I'm seeing like this kind of curve, but everything else is kind of just not really moving anywhere, I think, for me. Hello, Narrow. Maybe I see a bit of flow this way, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe there's like this going on here. Then I don't know, maybe like this. I tried to pick it. Okay, thank you, Duvet. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Also, let me bring in the original real quick. You guide my stroke. That's what she said. What? I didn't say that. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, sorry, I completely forgot that my canvas is... Oh no, that means I zoomed out. Wait, hang on. Did I do this? It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to check the values real quick. Oh, it's a lot brighter than that. But yeah, like in terms of what, flow? Somewhere in the middle. I don't know if it's like doing this. I don't know what twisting means exactly, I think. I'm just kind of feeling like maybe just the lines kind of feel like this. Maybe something like this. The line of action, basically? Okay, so what I'm doing should make sense, right then? Yeah, Curio. Hang on 1 second. Oh yeah, I haven't shared the reference with anyways. Hero? I also don't know who you're referring to. Hero? What might their full name be? I tend to keep people's name in full, I think, in my head. Yeah, I gotta bring the values up, dude. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. What's a good way to bring it up without having to erase all the shapes? I don't know. Nice lag, rookie. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Too bright now. God damn it. That's why I kind of just want to have it side by side in order to not have the values be an issue, since my screen is going to show a different value than my tablet. And I just want to focus on the shapes here. Can I have this side by side somehow? But then I'll only get to see half the image. I suppose I could. Hang on. Just do this. And then kill my computer. There we go. And I have to draw this really zoomed out. Oh, I should have moved this together. There we go. Oh, whatever that makes it easier to do. Yes, cheers. Thank you. I think it still looks like shit. So, I mean, I see a lot of work that needs to be done. The initial part is very, very treacherous, I feel like. It's very easy to get disheartened. Like, in the beginning of art, like, I don't really know what the process of making things look better is. It just feels like it's always looking bad, you know? Even though that is part of the process. Now it's a bit easier to be like, oh yeah, you know what, it's gonna suck right now, but later on it's gonna come together. So just keep at it. Oh yeah, interesting. Like to liquify, right, essentially. I've never really used liquify in my workflow before. I just expect myself to hit the shapes. Oh my god, this is the amateur hour of painting. What am I doing? The actual finger brush? Oh, I see. Is that a difference? So I saw that you were saying finger. I just assumed that it was kind of the same thing. I don't use either, I think. So I'm still not quite thinking about the shapes that the flow that Duvet was talking about, the sort of twisting and stuff yet. But I'm just trying to get the values in. And then I'm gonna go in and block the shapes out later, and then that's where I'll try to be more mindful of the flow, essentially, of the clouds, I guess. The shapes. Right now it's just whatever it takes to get the stuff in there. Just get it in there first. Or easy latex shine. Straight white lines exact accurate. Ah, okay, I can kind of imagine. That isn't that kind of like Liquify? I think that's two different tools though. There are two different tools though. What's the difference? Not the same thing to do it. But I guess Liquify kind of do more than that because you can not move your brush and still have the changes be affected. What is this? Damn, what the hell is this? Yeah, you can like twist things and stuff like that. I've never used these, man. And then the fingertip is here. What? It's just like a pen. What? Some of this, something here isn't right. Oh yeah, okay. Color stretch then. Ah yes, thank you, Kiryu. Yeah, don't liquify either. Don't smudge either. Oh, I see. But this is more like guidelines for plotting out the overall shapes, right, Kiryu? What was it that we were saying before? Hang on. What was the language that you used? I forgot. Damn, I lost it. I can't find it in the chat. Line of action. Right, yeah. Thanks though. I have selectively turned off some of the part of my brain that would usually deal with this, like to structure it a little bit better. Anyways, thanks again. I'm just trying to sort out my head real quick because definitely recently I'm becoming a little bit more lazy. I'm not like setting up guidelines properly. I'm not like checking proportions correctly. I'm being a lot looser with like colors and values and stuff like that. But yet I don't really feel like it's a problem. I'm not screaming at myself for slacking off like that somehow. So apparently I'm still evaluating myself as making enough of a progress that I'm not giving myself a hard time for it. I would like to say that, you know, it's work, it's being tired, it's my body sort of healing from stomach aches and all that nonsense, but I'm just being lazy. I don't know, like, cause I'm you could say that it's partly ingrained because I am still trying to make sure that it's looking correct as much as I can, but I'm definitely missing a lot of these obvious proportion problems, and you know, if you don't practice it, it's going to get worse. But I don't know, like right now I think the philosophy is to just make painting easier, you know, just make the whole process more relaxing and easier to do, and not give myself a hard time for not doing certain things. Because at the end of the day, being able to do more is what gets you more results, is what I think. And if being a little bit more hardworking and diligent means that I get burned out faster and end up doing less stuff overall, then I guess that's probably not a good thing, you know. I should probably just not do that and be lazy. It's my justification, but I don't know if it's valid. Yes, keep pushing, checking. Yes, sir. Man, rice is like the only thing I eat now, because I'm trying to make sure that there's nothing weird going into my system. This way I can rule out any form of like contaminants that's entering my body, and if I still don't recover, that means there's something wrong with the body itself. Then I can go and deal with it in a different way. But in the meantime, I'm just running experiments to check to see if it's input that is causing the output to be bad. But at the moment, it would appear that it's not really the input that's causing the issue. I think there's something wrong inherently. So the only question now is how serious is the problem? And that is currently being evaluated. Oh yeah, also yeah, I'm not thinking about like materials and like why it's certain colors. I'm just trying to be like, yeah, I can move stuff around. I guess that's not good though. That is not good. Yeah, I haven't been eating like a lot of meat just because meat requires a lot more prep work, and currently my timetable with the streams and trying to maintain productivity is just not allowing for better food prep. That's kind of what got me into this problem in the first place, but I'm only alleviating that problem enough to not cause more problems. Like I'm still just eating really plain, but I'm at least not eating out like every day. So the input is a bit cleaner. But yeah, I'm still not eating very well, I would say. This is very plain. It's not very well balanced. Yeah, don't worry about it though. I'm not gonna die or anything. If things get really serious, there will be more checks and balances that would bring it to my attention, and then I would do more changes at that point. But in the meantime, things are in their I suppose natural progression. Things are just gonna happen. Just monitor. You always have to give up something, and in this case I am kind of giving up help. It's okay though. As long as I can get to where I want to go, I think, at some point in time. Okay. I'll draw what I want to draw, and then I can fuck off from this earth. I don't know. I think that's good enough for me if I can just do what is it that I want to do. $37 to $69. Ah, yes, water. Lamau. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Work the darks in. Sorry, I think the way I'm working is not good. Because I think it's not about how the work happens. I think it's more about what's going on in the head. And in my case, nothing is going on. I'm just trying to see the color and just putting it where I see it. So I'm not really thinking about, hey, what is it that I'm actually painting, you know? So I think that's bad. And that's why I say that I'm lazy. Because I'm relying on the fact that there's going to be a reference that I can use. Because if there's no reference, then without the rules, without figuring out the rules for myself, I'm going to be basically crippled if I don't have reference. But at the same time, I feel like if I can bring myself to be able to work with a reference first and then figure out how to do it without the reference, that might also be a better, like it might be better to split the two. It goes back to just whatever that keeps me drawing, I think. Yeah, now that I'm talking about this out loud, I guess it's not really a very good thing to be ignoring all that at the moment. It's okay, future me is gonna figure out if this was a good choice or not. And future me is gonna have to deal with the consequence. But in the meantime, at least, you know, I'm still giving future me a little bit more of a chance to be better at art by just drawing more. Oh man, I just want to draw cute anime girls. Why do I have to suffer and draw clouds and paint? My god. Unknown individual, you might have to give an example. I think it's a little bit abstract to understand what you mean by the theory and principles, as well as what you mean by not being able to execute it, I think. I have to start reading books? Man, I don't want to read books. I'm allergic to books. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to reading. I actually really like books. I like how they smell, but I'm so allergic to reading, man. You know, it's a life and death situation, so unfortunately I would have to politely decline this offer of, you know, this activity of book reading. Oh, I see what you mean. You see, because I can't do coloring either, I can't exactly help you there. I guess I think I'm in the same boat, you know, like sometimes people say, hey, that's like warmer or colder, like light and colors and stuff like that, but like at the end of the day, when it comes down to painting, like what color do I want to choose and stuff like that, I can't quite make a decision that will end up in something that looks good, right? So the only way I can make it work is I have to find someone else's stuff that's already done that I already like, and I'm just gonna pick that color gamut and be like, hey, yeah, this is what I want. I guess it makes sense, you know, there's colder color here, warmer color here, blah blah blah, but I would not have been able to do it by myself. I still need that reference. Know the proportions, but I can't draw. Like, I think that part is muscle memory. Like, sometimes you know, like, the head is too small, like, the body is too big, that kind of stuff. But you still end up drawing it too small, too big. That's just, I think, like, muscle memory. Because I was talking about this some time ago as well. Like, when you're first starting out art, it's not just about, like, whether if you know what to do, but also whether if your hands can do what you want it to do. Like, if you want to draw, like, a really nice curvy line, do you actually have like the muscle memory to actually execute that idea? And at the end of the day, for that part, it's just practice. Because you may know that this line is crooked, but you still can't draw a freaking straight line, you know? As much as I know that this is not a straight line, or like this is not the curve I want, I still can't get the curve I want because my hand just doesn't obey what I want it to do. So there is a gap there, I think. Okay, I guess I have most of the shit in there. I'm just gonna try and figure out what to do with the shapes now. So I'm trying to gonna have to keep in mind the flow. Sorry, the twisting that Duvet was talking about. And try not to just do circles this time. Last time I only had circles. Maybe I can do a little bit more longer form somehow. And we'll see where this ends up. So I'm going to zoom in on this now, and then I need I need this thing here on my reference board here. Actually, let me go to the washroom first. It's been 3 hours. Alright, be right back. Oh, music ended. Anyways, feel free to share yourself, unknown individual. So this is Madoka music but remixed. There's a lot of stuff that's still constantly being posted in the Discord. Okay, very cool. Let's get started. Keep brush size at 80 maybe? Not go any smaller than 80. What am I looking at? Sama sige na ikaw. It is pretty like pretty rough down at this level. If I zoom into this level. Weird trait, I dislike things that goes viral and become mainstream. I see. I see. I think I can relate to that. I know individual. If you want to share stuff, feel free to share in Discord. I might not have capacity to look at everything though. These streams are interesting because they're kind of like a fight as well to get things done. Or else I'll get in trouble with myself. So I have to be very careful with time management here. So these two guys, I'm gonna go for rounder shapes, I guess. And then later on, I'm gonna try for longer shapes. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep it like this here, maybe. Man, where can I find like a... where can I find a wolf waifu in real life, guys? Where should I go? That's my... Wait, oh, because I changed the setting. It's not doing what I thought I was gonna do. Smooth this out. Yes, what is everyone doing? I'm imagining most people are just chilling and drawing along. And probably a good portion might wish that I would just shut up so they can listen to the music. I think nowadays it's better. I think remember in the past, every time I spoke, people would leave. And I'm pretty sure it's because I'm interrupting the music, which is completely understandable. This is also why I don't watch streams myself. I just find it really funny. Kinda enjoy it. But anyways, I think most people are just working behind the scenes. Yes, Madoka. Yes, Cat King, Madoka. Meguka. Become Meguka. Doctor? Oh shit, my tablet fell again. Man, I think it's my posture. We can go like 20 streams without falling once, and then we would just fall like 3 times in one stream. 29. I swear I'm not artificially inflating the numbers. It's all good, it's all good. Tablet falling is a tradition here. What choice? What? I just mix an eggs with tempura batter and deep fry into a pancake. Eggs and tempura batter into a pancake. Okay. I see. It tastes awful. It would just taste bland, wouldn't it? Maybe if you give it a little bit more seasoning somehow. I'm just curious about the texture. The texture seems like it might be bad, but like I don't know about the taste. I mean, like taste would just be bland, it feels like. Which you can easily fix, I think. But I don't know anything about cooking. I eat plain rice and vegetables boiled in water with no oil, no seasoning, no salt, no soy sauce. I probably eat worse than the monks do, and like the mountains at this point. Yeah, no salt. I mean, previously it made sense because I would eat very salty and heavy stuff on the outside when I'm at work. So it would be like a nice counterbalance. But nowadays, because I'm trying to clear my palate and run this experiment on myself, I guess because I'm trying to check to see if it's the food that I'm eating. That's why I'm just clearing out everything. So there is a reason, I guess. But honestly, even if it's not this, I'll still continue to do it just because it's easy. Then I can save up some time so that I can take a nap before streams. Otherwise, it's impossible to actually learn anything at all on streams after work. And my work efficiency has been pretty bad as well. Man, so many things to do, man. If I win the lottery, I'll be streaming every day, 24/7 almost, I think. Or just grind art. Like it's 1600s and everyone was grinding lenses. I don't know if anyone will get the reference, but... Sorry, sell what? My art? I don't have anything to sell to you though. Like I don't have any, like I don't think like fan art and stuff like that should count, right? Because it's not really original. And then original stuff, especially when you're gonna take money, I would like to be proud of it. Like you know, at least like it's like a recognizable style, you know. Like you guys would look at it and be like, yeah, this is his style, you know. Wouldn't it be kind of awkward you buy it and then like down the line, it's gonna be like, hey, whose art is that? I don't recognize him anymore. You know? I really appreciate the sentiment though. I think George, you and Lord Server has been very vocal about financially supporting me and this channel. Mostly me. I mean, for this channel it's the same thing, but like, I just find it kind of funny because this channel is not consistent at all in terms of the output. Oh shit. I really appreciate it. The thing is, yeah, it's I don't want to take money unless you know, I'm offering up something that's of good value. I don't want to take money in general, but like I understand that if people want to do it, I should provide them an avenue to do it. But anyways, unknown individual. No, I haven't found it yet. I think people have said that they see something unique in the way that I do things, but I don't see it myself. I don't feel it, so it doesn't work yet. When I have something I can be proud of, that is, I mean, you guys would know immediately. Not just because you're here, but you also see me posting a lot more on Twitter. Like recently, all the sketches and stuff is because I'm a little bit more proud of what I can do with like just a black marker, I suppose. That's why I've been posting a little bit more sketches. And you can still tell that I still have the same issue. Like I'm supposed to do quick sketches so that it doesn't interfere with all the value and color studies, which is the main hurdle in my way. But based on the sketches that you can see, the polish is still too high, because I still refuse to let rougher work be released. It's holding me back a little bit, but I'm having fun. The first time in a very long time, I think. For art, I think maybe like just in the first time in my life, I think, having fun with art. Can you believe that? Man, art is fun? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's the thing. But yeah, so... yeah, but it would get too messy, I feel like. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see me saying, like, I'm exposing that side of me where I'm just like, yeah, it's just not gonna look good, you know? It's not gonna look good. Can't let bad stuff get out there, man. It's okay, it's a process. I think maybe the reason why I don't feel like that rushed nowadays is because I know deep down that I'm doing way more than I ever did in my entire life. for art, for myself, for my character, for anything, for my future essentially, because my entire future is not necessarily directly banking on this, but I like mentally speaking, I cannot move on unless my art is satisfactory. So really it is a fight for the future as well at the same time. I'm kind of okay with the shapes here. It's a bit rough, but it's because I'm limiting my brush strokes, my brush size to 80 specifically. I didn't want to go any lower just yet. So I'm slowly moving off of here. So these are slightly longer forms now. They're not as round and ball-like. Yes, George, thank you very much. Yeah, unknown individual. I feel like makes sense. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't necessarily know if you would call it, I would call it a style. I think the anime side makes sense because you're talking more like the stylized stuff instead of realistic stuff, but chibi feels more like just like a theme that you can do, because you can draw it in many different styles still. You know what I mean? Like you can have a chibi size proportioned character, but you can have realistic rendering, cell shading, you can have just a sketch with like thick lines, thin lines, line weights or no line weights, that kind of stuff. So I feel like there's still a lot more to explore and tie down in that regard still. It's kind of what I'm doing as well. Like, but I think it's great. Like if you have an idea of what is it that you want to do, right? Then I wouldn't really worry about what kind of style anymore. I would think of more of like how would you convey the ideas better. I think that's what I've learned, even just like the past few weeks, because Duvey was asking me what kind of emotion I wanted to convey with the Miku one that I didn't finish. And it always makes sense to me, right? Like that you should have an idea, you should have an objective that you want to, sort of emotion or something that you want to portray, that you want to convey rather, a message or something. But I just never really worked that way. It's just not natural. But now, like with this new plan of like getting Hollow and like a happy family, I think it's starting to make a bit more sense. I wouldn't care too much about the style, and more of just like, hey, you know, I probably really don't want like really super high contrast, strong stuff, like sharp edges and angular shapes, you know, because I want to have this soft, happy sort of feeling. And then that would, I think, eventually evolve into something that's more reminiscent of a style per se. Sorry, Duvey, it felt like 3 times today. I am oh, actually that's a good reminder. Let me check. You know, more so the hydration check, I need a tablet check just to make sure my tablet is still sitting correctly on the thing. It's too dark. Hello there. Too dark. Fix it. Fix it now. Okay, anyways. Madoka. Become Meguka. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad already. If I can get to here, then at least I can put some roughs together, you know? Like, it can be, maybe not as polished, but it can be still like a illustration with a background at least. And then like polish and stuff like that would just happen over time. It's not something I can rush exactly. Comes with mileage. So really, I think realistically, this is probably what I should expect. And then at some stage, I should just move on to other materials and stuff like that. But I'll work on this a little bit longer. I think I'm not ready to move on yet. Yeah, no blending, no texture. No, none of the fancy stuff. Just blocked up shapes. A little bit boring for now, but I think it should help set a good foundation if I get comfortable with this. You really have to set yourself up to win, I think, in art. And otherwise you just give up. This sucks. This is a shit. Oh my god. Takes forever. Madoka has like a very special place in my heart. Not because of the story, not because of the anime in and of itself, but because of the circumstance of during which I watched it. Which is why everything is it feels very special. So I can never hate Madoka just because of the time and place that I watched it. The emotions that it made me feel at like the correct place and the right time, I think, is a very... It was very interesting. Madoka used to be one of those... Madoka OST, rather. It used to be one of those OSTs that I can smell, because you know how I said like nostalgia was mostly just smell for me? It works the other way too. I can sort of... it's not just the smell that triggers the memory, but the memory can trigger the smell. So Madoka was able to bring me back and then trigger the smell even though I'm not smelling anything. It's kind of weird. Used to anyways. Nowadays it's kind of washed out. But stuff like that, you know, the more you experience it, the more washed out you get. That's why I don't like to listen to music that I don't need to, because I use it to set the mood. And the more I listen to it, the less effective it gets. But once it's gone as well, yeah, so I can't ever get it back. I always wonder if what I'm trying to achieve makes any sense. I used to want to draw like scenes that I saw in my head, in my dreams and stuff like that, in order to like keep it alive so I never forget it. But I can never... I mean up to now even, and even just looking at other people's art, I never feel like you can like keep that feeling going forever. It always gets washed out, it always gets lost to time. There's just no way to keep it the way it was, the moment you felt it. Which is why I did a rant like earlier today's stream about like how, you know, even if you felt something that changed your life, you still need to set up an environment that keeps you going, because you're gonna forget that feeling. there's no way to just keep it remembered. At least for me, I can't remember it forever. So my only advice to my friend was just to set it up. You need to set up the environment for success here. I'm pretty sure it's the music, guys. It's making me very melancholic. I'm thinking about all the times where I spent hours and hours and hours talking to my friend about the future, about things, about how, like, you know, hey, once we get out of university, it's gonna be bad, you know. It's just gonna be working, and then life is gonna flash by if we don't get a hold on things. At least looking back, I am still. I think past me, that version of me would be proud of what I'm doing now. Sorry, where the fuck am I? I think I'm not drawing the correct spot anymore, but that's fine. As long as the idea is still getting through. I am lost. Oh yeah. Take me home country roads, bro. Okay, as far as value is problem. Sizing is a problem. I don't know if I'm doing better. I feel better though than yesterday. Because now it's not just circles now. If you didn't choose, it's okay. If you chose, I don't know. I might need more context. I think I can't quite relate to it. I think. Wait, what is this shape? I guess it's just being pushed up. Oh. Okay. I think it's, yeah, definitely slightly better because there's more variety of forms here. So I need to bring it to the next level of polish somehow. I guess this corner is still too rough. Let me fix this first. Right, I think, as in, like, word-wise, I get what it's saying. I'm just, I don't know what situation. I don't have a personal situation that I can relate to, I think. That's the thing. Let's see if I can find one. I'm kind of lost. Where the hell am I? My shapes are getting merged together. Ooh. That's a sneeze. Ikisugi janai kore. Yeah, just feel free, man. You don't have to ask. You just blurt it out for free. Share whatever you want to share. Other than political views. Other than political views. Try to keep things drama free. So you can focus on what truly matters in life. The anime waifus. God damn it, where's my color? That's being alone. Man, there's gotta be something smart about that. Ah, shit. What bird likes being alone? I don't know. What kind of bird likes being alone? I don't have anything. In art mode, my brain kind of shuts down. Other than art, I cannot process anything. Intro bird. Got him. It's always the reactions that are the best. Even as someone on the receiving side of the joke, it's always the reactions of other people. What the hell are these shapes? Thank you for the joke. No, I have not. I thought it was like a medical condition. Oh my god. Madoka Grief syndrome. Oh, because of grief seeds, I guess. Like the terminology came from the seeds. The vision is there, it's just not as refined. As rough as the original ones is, I still see a bunch of brushstrokes, but ours is so much rougher still. I need to bring the shapes down and I need to merge some colors. Colors. I don't know what's gotten into me. I really want to get the hollow stuff drawn. I want to see a happy hollow. Hollow. I want to see a happy character to make up for the emptiness in my heart. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really play that many games anymore. There's no time to play games now. But feel free to recommend. Like, what games do you like? What games do you like? Forget about us. What games do you like? Wow, my screen. Stop it. RPG games. Oh, the solo leveling game. How was it? They should play it? Usually, all of these games feel like a cash grab. Like, you know, this thing gets famous. Suddenly there's a game about it. Is it actually good? Not even joking. I registered Clip Studio Paint as like a game in Discord, I think. Wait, no. Wait, no, in Steam. Wait, no, what? I used to register my my art software as a game somewhere. I think it's probably Steam, so that in Steam it will actually show up, hey, you're playing this this game. It's not a game, it's just work. Wow. Oh, my music end. Alright. What is this playlist? Is this original stuff by the artist? Might be. I'm looking for songs. Hang on, I'm gonna jump around here. No songs that I recognize here. I'm looking for all the anime songs. I was hoping he had compiled something into like a 30-minute video or something, but I don't see it. We have JoJo though. Yes, all the Undertale stuff. Undertale and the Deltarune. Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, at this level of finish, if I were to draw, like for example, like a line art character in the front and just put in flat colors, I think it would be very jarring because the level of finish would be too different. Line art would make it very detailed and controlled, but then the painting would be very unrefined and rough. It's what I would like to think. Maybe you could get it to work, but I guess I don't have a lot of background related stuff here. I'm just curious how I can sort of bring this up. I need to find something. Rella stuff is a lot more loady. I'm gonna browse Twitter for a bit and see if I can find anything. Let's see if I get lucky and find stuff I want to find. Although my Twitter has been getting very risque recently. Whose fault is that, I wonder? Yes, this is just one out of many boards that I have. A reference board. This one specifically was originally meant for stuff that I really like, that is meant to drive the world building for my own stuff, but then eventually it got a little bit corrupted as I started working on stuff and adding stuff that that doesn't really fit. And then now it's just a mess. It's a board. This part still maintains its original integrity, I think. The upper top left here. How I find those? I didn't find them. They came to me, but over a course of 5 years. So ever since I started drawing, I've just been on Twitter. I'm just bookmarking things I like. I don't know why I like it, but I've just bookmarked it. And then as I do my streams here, if you remember the previous one, this other one, I went through basically 5 years worth of stuff. This is only 2-3 years worth of stuff, by the way. All the recent years ones, I actually didn't compile it because it's too many. Like everything you see here takes like a 12-hour day to go through that list and sort based on what is it that I like it. For every single one I have to ask, why is it I like this? What can I use this for? And then I will classify it as one of these categories. In this case here, it was just meant to be tying in with the original roadmap. So I was going to do eye rendering, the body rendering, the clothing rendering, material rendering, background, color, but eventually the roadmap sort of deviated. My stuff deviated from the roadmap and then it's just a mess, but these are just things I collected over 5 years. So it's not like I went somewhere to look for stuff I liked. It just happens to be there. Which is very poetic, I think. Because it means that even though 5 years, I didn't really make so much progress. Like I made most of my progress this year, right? But like, even though I didn't make so much progress in the other 4 years, they were actually indirectly helping out because, you know, I was collecting all these things. And basically past me's effort is coming and helping me out now, current me. And it's pretty cool. So I'm not getting lucky on my Twitter timeline because I'm getting half of them are like butts. God damn it, dude. I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? Yeah, that's the only thing past me was good for. Setting up for the future. Didn't actually do anything else, so. But yeah, a lot of stuff still, man. Like we barely even gone through like 1%, 5% of what's in here on the streams. It's so much shit, honestly. Especially this half here. This half is basically untouched because it's like background color and materials. It's all rendering related. Actually, I should do some studies of these materials here. Hey, wait a second. FJSMU. Let me just take a look. I want to see what are some styles that people have. Like what kind of finish people have with like backgrounds. Because surely they're not rendering, you know, every single grain of sand, right? Like at some point they have to stop. I'm gonna take a quick look. Why am I not following them? That's so weird. Sometimes I bookmark people's stuff and I don't follow. Ah yes, unknown individual. See you soon. Right, what do we have here? Okay, so but the character and everything else is at the same level of finish, I think. Oh, actually, what does Min do? Oh my god, my timeline. Okay, thank god, nothing weird came out here. Let me see Min. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Min has 7 ends here. A favorite of the channel, Min. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, the clouds are actually. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm only just now noticing the clouds. Dang it. This level of finish would not. I would not let this go through personally. I would want to make it even cleaner. But seeing as how I never noticed this for the past 3 years, I guess it's fine. I don't have to be that particular. Because it's like the artist only sees, like, you always see the bad stuff, right? Because you're the artist. But as the audience, as the viewer, you might not notice some of the things because, like, you know, if the artist did a good job, then you'll be just looking at the focal point. So it would be fine then. That means at the current level of finish, it would be fine. In fact, one might argue that Min's one with a rougher finish is better because it doesn't take away from the focal. There's nothing to lock the eyes on. Whereas mine still has like these hard edges here. Oh, it's okay. What is the difference here? Just more blending and smaller shapes, I guess. If I make my brush go all the way to 30 or something. I'll bring it down to 30 and then do one more render pass and see how it feels. Ouch. And a bit more blending. Okay, I need to sort out this blending nonsense. Running color. I don't know what the difference is. Yes. Thank you, George. I'll see you soon. Thank you for dropping by, joining us as usual. Well, this is not mixing at the moment. I'm trying to see what it means by all these three different settings here. We've got blend, we've got running color, and smear. Did you know every 60 seconds a minute passes? What? A classic. What do you got for me, Kirio? Density needs to be lower, I think, if I want to blend. What is the difference between amount of paint and density? Oh, you mean like the value as in like that value, right? Yeah, like the, what, blue is the darkest, yellow is the brightest, green and yellow are the brightest, red is like in the middle range. So when you turn things black and white, they're not quite going all the way. I said, like, not gonna be the same, even if all of them were the most saturated versions of themselves. It's hurting my eyes, but I'm trying to figure out what this is. What's the difference then? What does this do? What? Okay, but this is forming more edges, and I don't want edges. The whole point of blending is to remove the edges. I don't want this. Like, even if I gently brush this, there will be edges formed, whereas this one, if I gently brush it, is blending its way in a lot better. I think. Is it? Let me bring it back to norm for a second. Kind of better. It's definitely not as prevalent. Okay, what about this? Is this doing anything? Like, it's only ever staying on the edge. It doesn't actually push the color either way. Right. Oh, no density. What a stretch. I guess this is good for like mixing a color here, and then I can pick it and then blend it a bit more. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this. How people do this? I would just take a blur tool and then just blend it with... Oops. With this instead. You know? Yeah, even if I pick, yeah, it's a lot of lines in here, man. It doesn't look good. What about this? This one cannot have such a high color stretch, so that it can actually start mixing earlier. No, I can drag it on forever, what? I can always push it out though, what? I don't get it, man. If I have no paint, then it's just a blur too. So if I have two shapes here, and I'm trying to blur it, this would be the best with no paint, no density, but it's just a blur too though. Then what is the difference? What's the point of using this then? Oh shit, what is this? It's the only one that doesn't have that option. What about density? Can I put a pen pressure on this? I'm trying to figure out what the best setting is. I'm trying to figure out how the brush works. So I'm trying to just map out the way it works in my brain so I can try to figure out how I can use it when I want to paint the clouds. That being said, I don't know what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Just trying to use the brush and see how it feels with different settings on. To get a little bit of an just to align my expectation with what the brush is going to do later, because like if I put pressure sensitivity on this, it should give me a little bit more control with how much color I want and how much I want to blend. Like right now it's still kind of hard to control, but if I only have a little bit of the amount of paint value, which you guys cannot see because of the reference board, but and depending on the strength, I can push the color more if I want to, but in general, it's going to behave more like a blending tool, you know? So if it's just going to be a blending tool here... So for example, let me duplicate this. And then for this one, I'm going to bring it back to its original set of values here. I think it was somewhere here, I'm not sure. But then I can use this to draw. Oh shit. Maybe like a piece of cloud here. Oh man, it's kind of hard to control. But if I then use the other one, I can kind of blur the edges here. I can blend the edges. I can lose some of the edges, maybe. Like if I come here and I try to lose some of these edges. But beyond just a blur tool, because a blur tool will only be able to blur given the current two sets of pixels, right? The two shapes. But with this tool, technically, if I push it hard enough, I can still extend it a bit more. So I can paint in some more if I want to. Or if I use it lightly, I can also just use it as a blur tool and lose the edges. I think. It's not a finger tool, it's just a brush tool. It's the same brush I used to paint this entire thing, just with the color mixing settings on. So, sorry, this reference is not serving any purpose anyways, but, so I was like screwing around with this part here. It's not actually getting better, bigger anyways. It's kind of hard to read, but there's blend, there's running color, there's smear. That was what I was testing over here. And then also these different settings here. Amount of paint density, color stretch, along with the individual pressure sensitivity and stuff. That's brush density. Oh man, it's a lot of stuff. And then there's still opacity, you know. That's like 3 things here that basically kind of do the same thing. 4 things here. Opacity, amount of paint density, of paint brush density. Isn't that the same thing? Anyways, man. Can I do multiply? I think you can do multiply somewhere. Oh, where it is. Oh, it's here. Mixing mode. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, what? Can you not do it on any brush you want? Oh, weird. Wait, you can set a layer as a reference layer so your brushstrokes do not go outside the lines? Huh? That's a thing? Excuse me? What? This is an option? Hang on a second. You're telling me that if I put this as a reference layer and then I take this and then I try to paint red over here. Oh, it's not like, you know, if you push all the way, it's just gonna let it go through, but otherwise it's gonna try its best to keep within the lines. Actually, that's kind of cool. God damn, broski. But it leaves like these areas. I cannot reach this area here. Oh, I just reached it. What's the difference? I guess I have to tap it exactly there. I didn't know this was a thing. It's been around forever? Damn, bro. It's okay, I never use it. Watch me forget about it tomorrow. Dang, dude. I thought like there was this eraser that someone was releasing on like Clip Studio Asset Store, and it was just able to sort of take a reference layer and erase outside of just the lines. And I thought that was like and I thought that was revolutionary, but apparently not. I'm new here. Yeah, this one, yeah, the one that you just showed. Dang, dude, yeah, this is Clip Studio Pro, as you can see at the very top of the screen. The very top here, tippy top. What did I want to do again? I forgot. Where's my reference? Here. Okay. Yes, but I'm not familiar enough with it, like in the sense that I don't really know what the difference, like how it would feel, because I never use it. I've tried like Krita, and I didn't like it because of the way that the selection tool and other tools work. So it's definitely a bit of a difference between all the different softwares. Oh man, I'm getting tired. It's getting late. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I want to make a happy family tomorrow. possible. Bit jank, yeah. Just to go low. I changed the settings from what I was using before when I was painting the main set of clouds because I was playing around with it and I forgot what the original settings are and it feels different. A little bit difficult to work with. I don't know what the difference was. Oh yeah, I wanted to make like I want to make hollow. I want to make a happy family with Hollow's family. Yeah, I know it sounds a little bit weird. A little bit weird. Make a happy family with Hollow, huh? 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 I wonder if there's like a very dedicated artist that only draws a bunch of hollows. Hollow art, because like you see like all the Blue Archive accounts and like Uma Musume accounts and like Arknights accounts that's just dedicated to one character. I would like to find more of those hollow accounts. Yeah, I know how you feel. The only one I know who drew a lot of hollow back in the day was one Dojin artist. There's been a lot more focus on his own Egyptian dark-skinned lady, his own original character recently, so haven't seen any new hollow stuff from him. Oh, I have? Naruhodo. Twitter. I dropped my own profile. I think I did. I think most of all the stuff that I use is all my own stuff. Which profile are you talking about? Like Discord, YouTube, Twitter? YouTube? Yeah, yeah. That's my dumbass wolf. Every time I see her face, I call her dumbass. Nothing to do with her intelligence. I just like to do that. Dumbass. Yeah. Happy family, Cat King. Only the happiest of all families. Maybe yeah, maybe they're watching the old, like, yeah, maybe they are lagging behind, not live. Possible. That's okay though, Cat King. What do you want to know about the happy family? Bob Ross got like happy little trees. I got happy families. I win. If I can make it happen. Dang it, dude. Skill issue, skill issue. Oh man. I wish I didn't have work, even though I kind of enjoy what I do for work. I wish I didn't have work. Pretty sure if I don't have work, I wish I have work, so, you know. Just how humans work, huh? I'm glad that my manager's really chill, because I get to chill as a result, you know. If your manager is chill, then you can kind of follow in his example and just take it easy as well. But if they're super uptight and like they're trying to pinch everything out of you, or out of themselves even, not even out of you yet, then you know that, hey, it's coming, you know, if you don't get your shit together. The other thing is that whenever we get like one-on-one talks, I always tell him that, hey, you know what, I'm not really thinking about like working harder for promotions or like stuff like that, and then he's also kind of okay with that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of here to chill for a little bit, and I kind of like where I am, what we're doing, you know. Not really thinking about promotion at the moment. Just gonna chill very, just gonna let it ride. Yeah, it's still very blocky because I'm still not really merging shapes. But I'm looking at the original and it's not really that many soft edges either. There are these sort of overarching colors in there that seems to be added later, I feel like. Like there's this greenish hue. It starts at 9:30 p.m. for me. And then it goes on for usually on the weekend 3 hours, sorry, weekdays 3 hours, but on Fridays I just keep pushing until I drop dead, essentially. Because I don't want to take it too easy as well. EST. EST. Pacific Standard Time. P. As in like P for pee poo poo. Like as in the west coast of the North American continent. I think most of my viewers are in the Asian time zone though. Most. According to my analytics. America, fuck yeah. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but Central. Oh, right. Oh yeah, you did say that you were 2 hours ahead. You did say you were like 2 a.m. when I was at like 12 p.m. Indeed. Honestly, I should be sleeping too. Especially if I'm trying to recover and let my body recover. No worries. No worries. We keep going until we can't anymore. Indeed. Yeah, as much as I want to stream other times, I also can't. So that's unfortunate. that most people on this side cannot join if they wanted to. Not sure why though. Why would people want to join? Why are you guys here? Nothing's happening on stream. Nothing interesting. No highlights. America is the nighttime, yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Mm-hmm. It's okay, unknown individual. You don't have to save stuff you don't want to. You don't have to share stuff you don't want to share. It's all good. You guys don't have to justify anything you do. Like, you guys, if you want to step out, feel free to step out. If you want to chill for a bit longer, you want to share something, just feel free. You know? As long as it's not things that would potentially start, like, you know, a bit of a fight, I'm okay. I just don't have a lot of stuff to talk about as well, because I'm pretty isolated, I think, in my own sort of world. I don't follow celebrities, I don't follow sports, I don't follow music artists. None of the latest and more dramatic news and stuff like that, so it's not much to talk about. It's a resolution problem, I feel like. Because they have smaller brushstrokes, it makes it look like it's more rendered and more detailed and more stuff. But even if I do smaller brushstrokes, what do I have to do though? I just add a little bit of like fuzziness to this. I want to see if it works or not. At some point we have to figure things out for ourselves too, so I guess this might be it. Just try some stuff here. You don't need something perfect, just something that works-ish, kind of works-ish. Oh my god, my tablet again. Yeah, my canvas is 4K right now. I just kind of given up on like trying to keep the tablet steady. It's just letting go. 30 now. The base is gonna be sad, as it's not here to see it. Don't worry about it. I'm not individual. This dropping tablet is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing if I say it is, I suppose. Unfortunately, I can't help it because it's really hard to make sure it doesn't happen. So it's gonna happen a lot more. I'm just gonna, yeah, as I get tired as well, it's gonna be harder to keep track. For an arm, I don't know. I don't know what the arm adapter will look like, or like what they need. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Oh, like on the back? Yeah, no, there's no like adjustment, there's no like places to screw anything in, if that's what you're asking about. It's flat, it's just a flat plastic back. This feels like some of those like Pokemon cards or like Magic the Gathering cards, or like that kind of render style. But even if I want to blur the edges, what would I do though? Why would I blur it? actually don't really know where to go from here. I would need like another set of references possibly. Someone else. But I don't know though. I'm kind of satisfied with this though. Compared to yesterday's one. Yesterday's one was clearly just too. It feels kind of flat now that I look at it. It was not like this. It doesn't feel like it. I didn't feel like this yesterday, but this feels a lot flatter. Why is that? Picasonic. Naval story, let's go. Sorry, which one looks like more like a dust storm and a smoke machine malfunction? Do you mean like my stuff from yesterday and today, or do you mean the reference or yesterday, like yesterday's or today's? Yours have layers of reference blending with each other layers. I'm not blending enough, I guess, because I'm working on one layer. I'm guessing you're saying it looks like it has layers, right? It is. I'm not saying it's bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to know which one you're referring to. Like, because like oh, by the way, if you guys want to comment or critique or talk about my stuff, it's fine. Just go ahead and shoot it, because for me, it's just additional input, and then I'm mostly judging based off of my own feelings. Anyways, I'm trying to evaluate based on if I like it, because I'm trying to find my style. So it's okay if people don't like it. I'm just trying to get more input. If you guys want to. Sorry, what? Even if people think this is shit, I kind of like it. I want it to be better, but I don't know how yet. But given yesterday and today, I definitely feel like there's a bit of an improvement. I'm not sure if it's because the reference was different too, but I definitely like today's more than yesterday. And yesterday I was kind of proud of what I had then too, so we're definitely on the up and up. So as long as we keep at it, we will get somewhere. Yeah, yesterday I didn't spend as much time, perhaps, as well. Also less competent. Yeah, it's just generally less competent. I think Duvet's comment about looking at the flow helped a little bit, because at least with these lines drawn, it's a little bit easier to, what's the word, exaggerate some of the shapes if I would like to. Because otherwise I'm just seeing like the same round curves, and I might have a tendency then to bring it to the same sort of shapes. But then at least with this, then I can be more like, hey, you know what, the bottom, just leave it like this, you know, it's not really that bad. The reference isn't that defined either. You just have more colors. If anything, like more blending, maybe like these sort of shapes maybe need a little bit more blending. Hang on, let me try it. Because on one side it should be pretty clear. On the other side, however, it can afford to have a little bit rougher, like more lost edges perhaps. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have to set it up a little bit better. My brushes are not so good, I think so. It's not that easy to work with yet. Maybe if I can then bring this lines back in. Kind of shit. Anyways. No, don't worry about it, unknown individual. Just shoot your No, if you're not sure where my light source is coming from, it's because I don't know either. Like a lot of these studies, I'm really just pushing pixels. I'm just copying pixels over. because my biggest issue has always been the confidence as to whether if I can do it or not. And that part just basically makes it impossible for me to think about anything else. So I have to prove to myself that I can do it first before I come in and be a little bit more fancy and be like, oh yeah, the light source is here. Oh, that's like subsurface scattering and stuff like that. So I'm still at the very beginning step. So I didn't actually think about light source. I didn't think about the materials. I didn't think about any of the balance or like the values, the composition. So yeah, nothing there. And the light source now, where is the light source coming from? I think like you said before, it was probably just the middle somewhere. From like behind us, from high up. And that's about it, I guess. I don't feel like it's glowing though. I feel like we can make it glow a little bit more, maybe like with a little bit of EO airbrush on glow dodge. Hello, where's my stuff? Is it? It's not painting again. Hang on. Am I selecting something? Bruh, it's not working yet. It's not doing anything. Hello? It's not working? My brush is not working? What? Am I crazy? I'm trying to paint red. It's not going in. There's a new layer. Oh wait, hang on, wait. No, it's the same thing. This is the layer. Crazy, man. Oh wait, because the mode is on screen. Okay, so now I can do it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. This is why you can tell I don't really use it because I don't remember that I set the mode and stuff like that. Just bump that up, bump it down. Now we have a little bit more glowy. And I can also push the bottom darker here. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, if we keep at it every day, always walking forwards, you know. Oh wait, sorry, it's locked to the wrong layer. Two brain cells and they're not even connected. Oh my god. Well, to practice though, it depends. Like, what do you want to draw? Because I know I want to do like backgrounds or characters in one day, so that's why I'm working on this. Otherwise, I'll just be doing sketches every day, because I'm kind of enjoying those sketches. But yeah, this level of polish and my current skill level, I think is good because we have other things to worry about, like foliage, mountains, dirt, grass, water, some buildings here and there, wood. Oh man, wood. Anyways, what time is this? 2 AM. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. If it's like a usual Friday, I would have to, I mean, not I would have to, but like I would probably go on for another 3 hours. I should do something with color. Color. Oh man. Yes. Have a good night. Or good morning? Good night. That was quick. Thank you for chatting. I'll see you soon. Man. I'm also getting like a very sudden and strong bout of fatigue. Very tired all of a sudden. Oh, man. Yes, feel free to chill here. I'm also kind of chilling here because I'm also kind of tired and kind of look for an easy win. I know that if I start like a color study right now, it means going through that whole process of, you know, this art looks like shit. I need to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, it looks a little bit okay now. You know, the initial bit I need to overcome. Otherwise, I'll be ending on a bad note, and that is not good. I don't want to end on a bad note just because that makes art much harder to get back into. Although nowadays it's a bit better now, but because of the planning. I always start off with a sketch because I know it's a little bit easier to do, so I can erase any sort of bad vibes that's carrying over. Unless of course the sketch itself fails and then I have to restart the sequence, but colors is gonna be, there's still like the full-on trauma from so many years of failing at it, so I'm not gonna touch it unless I'm feeling 100%. Looking for, what am I looking for? I'm not sure. Like a quick environment sketch would be nice. Oh. What was this actually? My Pinterests are getting messed up. I don't think I need this. Let's push that. What is this? What was this? I also don't need this. Okay, let's close it. This is my photo reference and then the other guys. Okay. Let's do a quick sketch then. I'll do, well, it's not gonna be quick, but yeah, I can put like hollow, or like I can put their daughter in like the middle, and then she can be all happy and be like, oh look, a giant cloud thingy. Be good vibes. Hello, Duvay. I'm still alive. Still alive. Still arrive. Let me turn my canvas back to the usual size because this is gonna be really laggy. Canvas, change canvas size, 3840, but I need to reference point here. 3840. Yes, sir. Checked. Alright, back to normal. Close this. Close that. Oh. Yeah, both of them missed the mark, huh? Looking at this again, both of them didn't hit the sequence I wanted. Since I've been using this to draw clouds, I'm gonna actually move this over Sorry, where was my other one? Oh, here, okay. So I'll move this over. So I have the sketch brushes and I'm gonna make the render brushes. And I'm gonna rename this to cloud. Up to settings. Cloud brush. Did I save my artwork? I try to save whenever I remember. By that I mean like basically save once every 5 hours. It's okay, even if we lose it, it's fine. It's not really important to keep the piece. Primarily because experience is more important, and then the other thing is just that the it's all documented on stream anyways. If anybody wants to see it, it's always available. So I'm not too scared about that. Not too worried. I can't get too attached to the art thing, because then I'll get stuck forever. Which is also why you don't see me drawing my own character, even though that's the whole goal. Because until I'm stable enough, I don't think I should touch. I was gonna say touch her, but that's not a very good phrasing. But so yeah, no worries if things get lost. In case in point, I already lost the progress we did on September 3rd. Because I forgot to save somehow. But just some sketches though, not that bad. Oh right, the eyes are the wrong shape here. I'm trying to get her to be excited, so the eyes would be a little bit rounder, I think. Is this still summer? I guess it is, right? I mean, it's supposed to be autumn, but it's basically still summer. Can't give her a sundress or something? Oh man, the face is wonky as all heck. Okay, let me... I can either tilt the face or I'm just gonna use a symmetry ruler, so I don't have to worry about proportion. Let me think. Okay, this music is not helping. I'm going back to my summer music. Ah, shit. Should I just do it? It doesn't matter though. We need to do... Oops. We need to do it to know. As long as you keep your process consistent, I think. I do think drawing guidelines is very important though. Like, I think that's part of the reason why I'm kind of bad now, is because I haven't really developed a very good set of guidelines. Because if you can work off of guidelines into something, then guidelines are way faster to make. And you get to permute through things a lot faster. And then with different characters, multiple characters rather, you can plan it out faster, check proportions faster. サイズがまだ足りないのかな。足りてないのかな。ルックにする。Ah, Ruby is awesome. Getting late. I shouldn't use the ruler for this. Oh, it's not by the choice though. 別に のできないか。Are you getting flashback? No, I want to have her like be super smug and proud about something, but then she's just gonna be standing in the middle of you. So this is the daughter, so she's just like a kid. I don't know what she's gonna be happy about, but she's happy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, me. Arms are probably kind of scuffed, but Max Smug. I'm not sure if I want Smug Smug. It needs to be like a happy, not like a teasing kind of. You know, like the Smug Smug kind of Brad teasing kind of look. It's slightly different, I feel like. But right now she's lacking, I think. Something like that. At least the eyebrows need to be a little bit more confident. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Arms are jank, yes. Arms are too long, I think. Okay. No hips, right? That's not. You cannot bump the hips out too much, I think. Wait, no, she would be like this. Okay. Something here is missing. This would be the different one, I think. This would be a bit different in terms of the emotion. Oh. Yes, thank you, good unknown individual. Have a good day or night wherever you are. I guess Asia is day, but it's getting into the night. But anyways, maybe it leaks a bit too open. Alright, see you soon. Okay. 内側ね。ガチャガチャ。Body not long enough. 1, 2, bump it up a bit.
る汗拭いながら青い青い空を見上げて君に向けた想いを紙飛行機に描いた透明のままの象形少し少し染めていくんだあのラムネのようにラムネを握って走り出す滴る汗振り払って
Oh, it's too static. Hang on. I need a bit of wind at least. It's too static. Yeah. Eyes can be closed a little bit more.
君がいなくて僕は叫んだ届かない世界に飛んでゆく変わらないまま眠りゆくんだそれでも時は刻み続けていく
I think this is better. This captures the feeling I want to convey better. And as I learn in Life 2D, you gotta move the closed eye a bit higher than the base of the eye there. Alright, what about the clothing? I'll just give her a sundress and then it'll fit the theme and it'll be a little bit simpler. Sequence 1, Sequence 2. Sir.
一人でも変わらないことは君が教えてくれたねまた君にまた会えると信じ続けるよ目に見える光の向こうは明日へとつながっているから君に届くのならこの手で見送っていくよ握る手のぬくもりは今日も明日も忘れずに生き続けていくから国道72号線アスファルトに咲いた平行線に映った青と白とモノクロある日君と出会ってだるまさんが転んだテクテクテクテク走り出すそして僕は気づいたんだ忘れかけのサイクル空を吸って吐いてるそれさえ苦しいのに熱いものを素手で僕は拾ったポロポロポロポロこぼした夏の青に僕はどう今見えるものは何ですか溢れてく涙拭い青扉開く守りたいものが守れるなら僕はどこまでも旅に出るよ失った体枯れていっても振り返らないと決めたんだ生きている意味が空にあれば見上げてみたいと上を向いた1秒間でも笑顔になれたら空白さえ楽しめるのさ国道72号線8月の真ん中に平行線を描いて知らない地図開いた一つ二つある日だるまさんが転んだコロコロコロコロ転んで名前さえも知らない世界歩んできた道を咲かせていく夏の涙かき鳴らしていく傷だらけでも僕は歌う
maybe not. Not sure.
答えを知ってるのは僕だけれどただ気になるのさ一度だけでも夏は続いていくもしも叶うのならこれで最後にしようかけていく
small here. Need to pick up more. Ugh. 2 people left. Lamau. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be a struggle, I think, throughout. Even this is just a separate problem, but character art with background, they have to decide on which one is the focal. Do we want more focus on the background? Do we want more focus on the character? Because at the moment, it is on the background, I think. Might be fine in and off by itself too, but not quite what I envisioned, I think is the problem. Although I wasn't envisioning it correctly. I mean, this was the original reference, it would have been the same problem. But we can always do a separate one. Like this can just be a background and then we can have her sending in some other pose. This one here, however, maybe we can have something entirely separate here. Shit. How the hell did I just drop my pen? What do we have here? Those should be longer, I think. Whoa, what? What PRF supports GIFs? Hello? I'm getting too excited over this, but what the hell, dude? What? No fucking way, dude. What? I just wanted... Oh man, did... Spooked. Holy shit, I did not know this was a thing. Yeah, I don't know where my perspective... Oh, my horizon is here, huh? I don't know how big these things are. She's supposed to be a small girl too. So that would make this... I need to bump this up. Or I need to make her even smaller. Ah, man. Alright, but it wouldn't be this wide though, the road. So, based on the road, I'll scale her, and then based on her, I'll scale the pose. Yeah, I don't quite like the balance. It is kind of what is in the raft though, and I kind of like the raft though. But I think the difference is that the because if we do it like the raft, the focus is on the background, right? Everything, like most of the canvas is the background. Then having the character a little bit quieter in terms of the posing helps the focal to be on the background. But in this case, they're both kind of noisy. She's just like, why? Too symmetrical. Oh, but it could also work because of how small she is in the canvas. You can feel the overwhelming sort of presence of nature. Too bad there's no color yet, because I don't want to deal with color just yet, but the blue would be so nice. Extend her arm. Are her arms too long? Okay, her arms are too fucking long. Okay, I see it now. No, it's just that the moment the arms are not near the body, I cannot accurately evaluate how long they are. Now that you mentioned it, I see it now. Because like if I swing this arm down, man, oh my god, at the knees, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's making it really jank, but I have to fix these. I'll probably keep the original post. This one is... Number one, I have to deal with the hands. I don't really feel like dealing with the hands. And then, the face is closer to what I want, but I feel like it's lacking something. Also, this pose is just generally a little bit too symmetrical, I feel. Oh, まあいいか。あれは別にいいか。ちょっとこれだけちょっとこれ。Yes, best of both sides. Man, I'm ashamed. I didn't even notice how long the arms were. Okay, this is a bit slightly better, I think. I mean the pose, not the arms. The arms got deleted. Are you drawing as well, Kirio? And I'm very impressed by the few of you who are still staying here. Are you drawing as well, Kirio? Or are you like I'm just curious what everyone's doing, because surely you guys are not watching the stream, you know? Surely. Reading book, okay. Humma. Very nice, very nice. I don't think anyone will recognize the character. I'm gonna have to just leave her name in the Twitter post eventually. I was hoping to add Hollow herself in here somehow, but I mean, it wouldn't be hard necessarily, I think. I just don't know how tall she would be. How tall is Hollow actually? What, no height? And the wiki? Come on. Okay, someone did some Reddit math and got her to be about 140 centimeters. Oh my god. Okay, it depends on how tall Lawrence is. If Lawrence is 180, she'll be 156-ish. Dude, they made her too small, dude. I'm not gonna draw her that small, I don't think. Oh my god, this is big brain. Some guy is saying that her figure is 210 millimeters and it's 1/8 of the original size. That makes her 1.6 meters. That is big brain. Then I'll just draw my own ideal height for Hollow, I think. She'll probably be on the taller side then. Actually, given the previous ones, I think she is pretty tall in these ones. There's no way this frame would be like oh, how do I select stuff inside? Shit. God damn it. God damn it, how do I select stuff inside this group? I'll just ungroup it for now. Yeah, this frame is not going to be 140, man. It's like 170. But the head's kind of big still. Yes, Cat King, thank you. Kinda tired. Hollow's not gonna go in, I don't think. We'll do some mother and daughter piece some other time, I think. And then for this one, I'm just going to have her stand there. I'll draw her and the background separately and then I'll composite it so that the background can have a lower res version of her, but we can still have a full res version of her. I feel like I'm saying the phrase of her a lot, but... And then but yeah, I think I might actually just hop off here. I'm getting too sleepy. Music's not helping, but music's helping with the mood though. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you guys soon on Monday. Have a good night, guys. I got some cloud painting. Wait, this is mine, right? It's not the reference. And then got a sketch in progress that I'll work on over the weekends. Yes, sir, Kirio. If I align all my artwork, I'm assuming you're talking about the reference board. Similar arm pose? Oh, similar arm pose. Is that so? I'm not sure. Because the one I drew. So this one? And like this one here in the back, I guess? The arm in the back? So anyway. Where are the other stuff I drew? These ones here have a specific purpose, I think. So they are decently unique, I think. As for the ones I've drawn so far, they're all like photo reference. So it's not like I decided to draw the arms like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dodging foreshortening. I mean like, I think the nature of these angles is that you're shooting and looking at them from afar. I guess that has nothing to do with foreshortening. You can still be pointing at the camera. I don't know, like... I think you're right. I don't think I draw a lot of foreshortening. But then at the same time, I don't know where it would be applicable. When I would need it. So far, all the other ones we've had so far is not very... doesn't have a lot of foreshortening required, I think. But I think you're right. I think I should maybe be more mindful and then try to go for more foreshortening. I think yeah. Maybe I can go for more foreshortening somehow. I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna forget. What is that foreshortening? For shortening. Is it though? I haven't really noticed. But honestly, I haven't really been... I don't really think about it too much. Like, I mean, this photo here is definitely foreshortened forearm. Actually, you're right. Shit, I just realized that my current formula for drawing arms is definitely put the elbow somewhere in the middle. And then that is a problem, because in foreshortened situations here, then there is a tendency, there is a chance that I might make it a little bit too short. But I would notice it though. I'm trying to run this simulation in my head and I would notice it. Certain angles I would know to foreshorten, I think. But the more subtle ones, definitely, I wouldn't even think about it. The more subtle foreshortenings. Yeah, unless it's like super head-on like this. Right. Checking. I'm checking. I'm running through all the different poses in my head. I'm trying to see how I would draw it. And definitely the numbers, the evaluation is that it's not being accounted for properly. But thank you again. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night.